What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. Make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it around here. I'm going to bring on the guests. We got the best group on YouTube, the best chat. They're going to break down the races with us. We're going to bring a special guest on from StableDuel, Bri Mott. She will be joining us in about a half hour. So shout out to her. Shout out to StableDuel. It's going to be a big, big night. I got the kegs filled. I got the big, big mug filled. Rogers is back. It's going to be a good, good night. Shout out to everyone in the chat. But first, let's bring on our first guest. His football team will be losing week 1, but hopefully he wins some money in the horses tonight. Mr. Dennis Trusty. What up, Dennis?
Oh, not much. I can't top that. I can't top that your boy's back. Other than I'm just ready to have fun tonight. Hopefully hit a few things. Did good earlier. Saratoga steeplechase race. If you haven't seen that race, look it up. But something crazy happens. But other than that, all good, Razor.
I love it. Appreciate you for joining us. I'm super excited tonight. Let's bring on our next guest. I'm not more excited to see him. This is my guy right here. The smoothest man in the world. The hitman. Mr. Smooth Ed. What up, Ed?
All right.
Not bad.
I don't hear for some reason. Let me find out why.
Oh.
Also good. Should I scream louder?
No.
Okay, now I hear. Well, who's that? Who's that guy with you? I don't recognize him.
Appreciate you for joining us tonight, Ed. It's going to be a big, big night. We got Bri Mott joining us from StableDuel. She's going to be telling us what StableDuel is, how to play, how to win money. It's going to be a fun, fun night. Shout out to everyone in the chat. John Kahn was the first guy in here. Gas station. I'm sure he'll be joining us. Pink Eye Genie. Hopefully he joining us. Greg McSorley's in the house. Boston Nick. Aaron and Gina. Anthony Witherspoon's in the house. And my motherfucking guy, Deacon Mike. F. Rogers and the Packers. Shout out to my guy, Deacon Mike. Give me some home run props. That's the only thing he's good for. Triple Clowns in the house. Hopefully it's Sarah, but if it's Randy, how you doing, Randy, as well? My guy Mike Whalen in the house. Yes, it's Sarah. We're good to go. Coco Bongo, Tom and Tom. Appreciate you guys for joining us. It's going to be a good, good night. If you guys haven't already, make sure you slam that motherfucking like button down below. Press the share button. Go pour a beer. It's going to be a good, good night.
You know, I like how, too, Tom always says I have hats for occasion. I can't wear this because it's so old. But the old school classic StableDuel, the first logo they ever had, I got it at EquestriaCon a long time ago, about, I think it was 2015. So, yep.
Wow, that's awesome. I love it. Mark Skillman's in the house. What up, Mark? Let's see what we got next. I'm ready to win some money.
And I want to see, too, chat's probably saying, Deacon Mike's probably saying, what, he was 8? Like.
Yeah, shout out to my guy, Deacon Mike, giving me the Cubs over 2.5 runs the past couple nights. He's hit 7 out of his last 8.
Wow.
Nice.
Smooth Ed, people want to know how was the anniversary?
Great. Couldn't ask for more.
Good to hear. Let's see what we got up next. Looks like we got EVD Race 3. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because Canterbury's canceled the first 5 races, right?
Yeah. Yep, okay. That's why right on their board. First race starts at 9:05. It's race 6, and it's quarter horses. So, yeah.
Okay. All right, so it looks like we got EVD Race 3. EVD Race 3 is 8 furlongs on the turf. This is maiden claiming a $13K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $15K. EVD race 3. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at?
6-1, and I'm watching the 8.
6-1.
I'm looking a little bit at the 8.
Watching the 8. 6-1, and he's watching the 8. Dennis Trusty, what about you? What are you looking at here? EVD race 3.
I'm liking the 2-1 and looking at the 8, seeing that the horse has wanted to be on turf its last 2 tries. That's the only thing that's going to make this horse better because it can't get worse, but it can improve. So, well, I think the 2 might take him wire to wire here. First time on turf for that horse as well.
And which horse was that? I'm sorry.
The 2.
2. Prissy.
9-1, which is a good price from 7-2 morning line.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that 2 as well, but I was looking at the 5 and the 6. The 5 has a really good jockey trainer combo. 132 races, hitting about 19%. So I shouldn't say really good. I mean decent. And the 6 horse has Cotto Jr.'s on it, who's hitting 17%. And I like the odds. Morning line. Well, it's down to 3-1 now on that 6 horse. But the 6 horse last time out, he broke good. He ran the whole race good. He just died at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he can come back this race, and I think he can finish here against this class here. So I like the 5 and the 6, and I like Ed's long shot on that 8 horse. So I threw the 8 in for my long shot. I went 5, 6, 8 here. And
if you're playing a try razor, the 1, by the way, did beat the 6 2 races ago, according to the 1 in 1 race on the 6. So maybe throw him in for a try.
Yeah, shop around. In his last race, he got 2nd. All right, EVD. We got about 5 minutes, so let's bring on our next guest to see what he's got cooking in the gas station sushi household, Mr. Gas Station. What up, Gas?
Hey, what's up, guys? I hope you can see me a little bit better. The lighting this time of day out here is a little bit rough, but hopefully it's good.
No, that's all right. As long as we can't see that cheap shit in the background, we're all good. Shout out to my guy Aaron Rodgers for being back. We're going to take a quick shot to my guy Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, God.
He's back. There's no more rules. He does what he wants.
I'm sober tonight.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Press the like button. Gas station, tell them what you like, EVD Race 3.
Okay. I like the 8 and the 6.
That wasn't a shot. That was a full drink. Jeez.
There's one word you could say right now that'll get you thrown off the show, and I won't say it. I'll just post it up later on.
It's all right. I'm not muting anyone tonight. It's gonna be a good night. Say what you want. My guy's back. I don't give a damn.
Aaron Rodgers would rather have a team of dinosaurs instead of young talent.
All right, my bad, guys. What were you like in the EVD Race 3?
The 6 and 8. I thought we'd have a little price on the 6, but it seems kind of short. So we'll see. I thought it was 8. I saw last time I looked, it was 8-5. Well, it's 3-1 now. So maybe it'll go up enough to play. I thought we'd get 5 or 6-1 on it. Maybe we eventually will. And then the 8, Dobby Sue, is 20-1 right now. Horse got a little speed on the outside. It's like the first time in a while for EVD to be actually on the turf and run a turf race, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seemed like they jerked everything off this year.
Here's the craziest part, I think, to all that is we all talked about the 8 and liked the 8 a little bit.
Yeah, I went 5, 6, 8, and then I threw the 1 in. Dennis like this one. I threw the 1 in for my try. JB's in the house. What up, JB? Toastman Philly. K Reed. He's got the link. Turnsy, Mike Whalen, Lance. Appreciate you guys for joining us. It's going to be a good night. K Reed told me to get the Aaron Rodgers sunglasses. Might have to get those things. Walk into work like that. Toastman Philly's going to say what he wants. Steeple cases suck.
Oh, thanks, Toastman. The only good thing I hit all day, and you're gonna do that to me. Okay.
Gash, you got any sports bets tonight?
Yeah. I posted them up in the chat on Jimmy's show. All of them except I have one over team total on Marlins, which I just hit already. So that was good. Yeah, my top play was the Braves. I still think it's 0-0 there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my gambler's first glance play got rocked, Seattle. So I lost 300 on that play. But the Oakland A's smacked the Padres up 10-4. I had a $200 play on that, so I got $242 back on that one. So right now I'm like 1-1, minus like 60-some bucks. The last play of the night I got the Yankees against Tampa. I got them plus 119. Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Tom and Tom Racing. What up, Tom?
Hey, fellas. Thanks for having me on, Razor.
Hi,
Dennis,
Tom.
Smooth Ed, and Gas Station Sushi. I feel like I am in some very good company tonight. Let's make some money, guys.
Royally Red.
Got some nice races going. We got EVD on the turf here, race 3. Did you have anything here?
I did I didn't have the race 3. I was looking at Mountain, the next race, so I did not. That's just about to pop off, right?
Yeah, they haven't crossed over to the turf yet, so you still got about another minute or two. Jose's in the house. What up, Jose? He says, I need the horse racing dictionary Dennis Trusty to explain a term to me. Might have to make this a recurring segment.
Oh, boy.
Oh God. Okay, here we go. What do you need, Jose?
Yeah, that is interesting.
I tell you what, though, Nick said I try to put horse racing terms into UFC terms, and it helped him out a lot. So,
Well, that's good. I know you're always trying to do that, Dennis. So
yeah. Well, no. Jose might not have known. You knew, but
Here's his first question. What the hell is the dirty peg?
oh God, oh Lord, that's a Jimmy term. That's a Jimmy only term. It's Winnipeg. It's Assiniboia Downs. Ass Downs. I mean,
Yeah, ASD.
Yeah.
Assiniboia.
they're running tonight. ASD's running tonight, Dennis. I thought that was one of your tracks, man.
Yeah, it was last year during COVID. This year, it's not been very fun to me. So, but yeah.
That's
Hopefully
that's actually how you and I got together. We were on that stream once, and you gave me a shout out. I appreciated that.
Mm-hmm.
That was back probably about a little over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
K. Reed going the try 5 over 5841 overall.
See,
B Devil's in the house. What up, B Devil?
I remember there was like the first 3 weeks, my tickets there was cashing at like 90% cashing tickets, not just having winning nights. No, so it'll make you like a track really quick if you're winning.
Yeah,
And
that's an
all
interesting track.
at EVD race 3. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Shout out to Aaron Rodgers. He's back. They head around the first turn here at EVD, and the 2 is out front. Prissy Jaden at 7-1. In second, The 6 horse, Armed Missile, 2, 6, 3, 5. The 3 is in third at 85-1. 2, 6, 3, 5. 2 is still out front. Prissy Jaden at 7-1. Has about a 2-length lead, maybe length and a half over that 6 horse, who is now at 2-1. Here comes the 5 horse, who's at 7-1. A nice little price on that one. The 4 horse is flying from the back.
Oh, wow, yeah.
As they come around the final turn. The 2 is still out front on the inside. The 6 is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 and the 4 on the outside. But the 2 is still fighting strong. The 5 is coming down the center. 4 is flying on the outside. It's going to be a 4-5-2 final.
Yeah.
4-5-2. Dennis, what'd you say? Someone has a stream up.
Yeah, I kept hearing, shout out to my guy Aaron Rodgers. It was like really low. I don't know who has it up.
Not me.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
Mike says the 4 wins, top lace pace.
I think Tom had it up. He just won't tell us. That's my thought.
I don't know, man. I could have. It's fine. Blame me, dude. That's fine, dude. That's fine.
Next
care.
up is Arizona Downs race 6. This one is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter optional claiming 6.3K. Fillies mares 3 and up. Purse is 10K. Gas, did you have anything for Arizona Downs?
The only one I had other than the 2 chalks, which were the 3 and the 4, I had a small look on the 5. A tiny little look. He's got a little bit of speed. Maybe good for a cheap thrill here. But they're going to the gate right now.
Yeah, I didn't have anything on this race. It was a pretty chalky one.
And they're off.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they're off. So I'm going to move on to the next race so we can kind of cap it and try and win some money. You guys want to talk about Presque race 8 or Penn National race 5?
I think we got time to do both, really, right? Or no?
And then we got Mountain race 3 too coming up.
Yeah, I didn't handicap Presque, so if you got anything, Gas.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't either.
did
So
not.
take away
No.
gas.
Yeah, I can do the 30-second cap here. Okay, so I mean the 5 looks decent in here. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. The 1 horse looks really nice at 9-1. That's definitely a play. Speed on the inside. It's not a bad angle there historically. And then the 6 doesn't look bad. You got to throw him in your exactas. So I would key the 1 to the 5, 6, and maybe the 9.
The 4 horse has the highest GSR rating of 60. Next best is the 3 horse at 53. Big Show picks in the house. What up, Big Show?
The GSR is very much related to the pedigree ratings on Equibase. Very similar, generally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Big Show. He's back. Ready to win another division title.
Who's that?
Aaron motherfucking Rodgers.
Oh, he should concentrate on winning a Super Bowl, not a division title. I don't know.
Division title's the first step, Tom.
I don't know. The dude looks homeless. The picture you put up, I don't know.
He's married now. He don't give a damn. What happens when you get married?
That 1 horse dropped from 9-1 to 7-2. Right after I said
Oof.
that.
Whoa.
That's that gas station sushi money.
I hadn't even bet it yet.
See what happens when let him talk about a race odds go straight down.
Penn
guess.
National Race 5 is up next. There's a favorite on the 1 at 4-5.
Ugh, yeah.
Smooth Ed, what did you like at Penn National Race 5?
I had the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm trying to find a way to beat the 1, and I'm kind of
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
You said the 1, 2, 3, Ed?
Yeah.
Penn. Yeah.
I like the exact same thing, and I want to beat that one like Dennis, but the one's looks freaking tough.
Yeah, he's
I
tough
kind of
to
like the
beat.
5 a little bit. I mean, not as much as the 1, obviously, but I could see him running second.
Yeah, he's got the best speed at the distance. I could see I could make a case for that 5, definitely.
He's got a little speed. He's got kind of a lot of seconds and thirds and a lot of other stuff, like work rating. Even his final fraction is not horrible.
No, it's not.
I think I'm going to take something small here. Take the 2 on top of it. Exacta and try. Very cheap, though. 2 with the 1, 3, 6. Exacta and try for me.
Tom, what were you looking at here?
I actually have this what Ed has here. The 1, the 2, and the 3. I not too excited about it whatsoever.
No.
For my price, I like DT Goody here, the 4-horse.
Yeah.
Last time out on the dirt, he ended up getting second, but he broke pretty bad. The time before that, he just shit the bed.
I like Dexter in the irons. He's one of my favorite jockeys there at Penn. He always seems to get himself in the money.
Yeah, the jockey trainer combos, they've raced 4 times. They've hit one of them. But the jockey is coming off of the 1-horse.
Yep. That's
and
yeah.
with the
That
1-horse being the big favorite, kind of makes me wonder why he went to the 4-horse.
why Angel Rodriguez is all of a sudden on him.
Right.
Yeah, Dexter had him the last 2 races.
You think they could be upset with the way he rode the horse? I mean,
yeah. Scott Lake is not. He's not the. We're not dealing with Todd Fletcher here. As far as trainers go.
well, still got to win the race, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went 2, 3, 4. Gas, what did you have?
I try to beat the 1. The 1 looks like the best horse, but I try to beat him with the 5. We're off though. We're running.
Yeah, they are off and racing at Penn National Race 5. Right now, the 1-horse is out front. 1-horse ended up going off at 6-5. Borsa Vento. In second is that 4-horse at 9-1. DT Goody. In third, now on the inside, the 2-horse, along with the 3-horse on the outside. But the 3-horse said, "Get out of 2. I'm on my way." 1, 4, 3, 2. The 1 is on the inside, the 4 is down the center, but the 3 is rolling on the outside. Need to get this 1 out of here, and we're looking pretty good. They're coming around the final turn. The 3 is rolling.
The 3 is gone.
The 1 is trying to battle back, but no one else is going to catch
Get that 3-1. Give me that 3-1. Give me that 3-1.
Well, it could be 3-1-2.
3-1-2.
2. There you go, Ed.
Yeah.
Cash that. As the kids say, cash it.
Oh, Aaron, bet $1,000 million on the over. We're going to be saying Aaron Rodgers a lot tonight.
When was the last time
Who? Are we?
So they didn't. Did they make the playoffs last year? I don't know. I'm not a football fan. So what did the Packers do last year?
Yeah, they lost in the NFC Championship.
Well, that's not too good.
That's not too good, you said. That's better than 30 other teams.
Well, it's not the best.
28 other teams.
I don't know.
See, I was gonna wonder. I had a question. Do y'all tell time different up there? Tom said he had a minute video with Aubrey Green, and it's only 33 seconds. Now you're saying 30 to 28. I don't. Y'all got different calculations up there in Philly, in Delaware?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I thought you weren't going to drink tonight, Dennis.
I thought you were sober.
Well,
that bottle.
I know y'all was both Philly type fans, so that's why I said Philly. But I don't know geography. You don't know time and math.
Believe me, I'm not an Eagles fan. That's for sure.
I remember when Dennis said the horse went wide last time out. That means he's going to be on the lead this time. I was like, what?
What?
It's like, yeah, what?
It was one of my drunk nights. Well, it was one of my normal nights. Well, it was just another night on Pub Sports
Dennis.
That was Dennis drunk logic.
What's in that Pepsi can? What's in that Pepsi bottle?
Stone cold sober.
He's drinking some shit ass bourbon.
No, sober tonight.
Next
college
race,
football too, Rays?
What'd you say, Ed?
Do you follow college football too? You just bet on that?
Oh, yeah. That's an all-day thing on Saturday.
You guys have a show on that then too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ed. On Pub Sports Radio, we got a show for everything.
Okay.
You name it, we got a show for it.
Yeah. I got a show about Mexican soap opera gossip. I saw that.
Yeah, that was on our Pub Sports Culture. Pub Culture channel. It was a nice show by them. It was awesome. There's like 350 plus people in there hanging out.
Oh,
talking
right?
Spanish.
Wow.
I didn't know what the hell they were saying though.
I didn't either. I saw it. I was like,
yeah, it was kind of it was Spanish, Spanglish, it was a little mix.
Ross,
So what do you got?
I found a location that shows you all the different spreadsheets for the different betting places like FanDuel and that. I can never find that damn thing again. You know where that's at? Well, it shows you all and what the hell I'm giving you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can find out for you though.
I found it one time it told you everybody else was offer and I couldn't find the damn thing again.
Yeah. Let's bring on our next guest. The reason why everyone's here, not because of us, because of her. From StableDuel, Miss Bri Mott. How you doing, Bri?
Hi, Bri.
hey. Oh, she's a little shy. It's okay.
I was like listening on another screen, so I kept hearing it, and I didn't realize that I was hearing, the seconds later. What's up, guys?
Appreciate you for joining us.
How are you?
First time to Pub Sports Radio, so thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited. I got a beer for y'all, so we're doing that.
Yes, we drink a little bit here, not much.
What is that? You got a boot? Drinking out of a boot?
No, that's Nick.
No, that kid's not here yet.
Tonight, Aaron Rodgers is back. As you can see, I'm a Packers fan. Aaron Rodgers is back. I had to bring the big boy out.
Oh my God, this kid just keeps on talking about the Packers.
It's gonna
Let's
be
talk about
talking
horse
about
racing.
Well, in fairness, time, it sounds like
July.
you learn a thing or three about football. So
I only bet on things with four legs of the tail, so I don't know.
that's okay. I didn't know that either. So we'll cheers to that.
Well, I appreciate you for joining us. Bri is from StableDuel. If you could just give us a quick breakdown of what StableDuel is for the people who don't know what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. So StableDuel is a year old. We are an app that is similar to fantasy football. So you would go in there and you would build a team, your stable of horses, daily if you want, and you can play against your friends, talk shit, have bets, but you are winning real cash prizes. And I'll tell you, it is way better than a pick 5 or a pick 6 where you're out on the first leg. You always have a chance to win because each horse can put points on the board and move you up the leaderboard. So free games almost daily. So get in there, download the app. If you have an Android, I can send you a link. We're having a little dispute with the store at the moment, but we have a link. You can download it.
Awesome. And where can they find that at? Just StableDuel.com?
StableDuel.com. Yep. We've got a download link there, or, just go to your iOS app store or hit me up on Twitter.
Awesome. Appreciate it. And like you said, it's like fantasy football. You spend $5,000 on a quarterback, say Aaron Rodgers, and then you have to pay a couple more dollars for a running back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Or maybe we'll talk about horse racing. Horse racing show.
He's got to get these plugs in, man.
He's got a man crush on that kid from the Packers.
I got the over under the names, how many times
packing things.
So has Aaron Rodgers chosen where he's going, or is he stuck?
So what happened was he was on a 2-year deal. So what the Packers renegotiated, instead of him sitting out this year, they redid him to a 1-year contract. So after this year, he's a free agent. He can go wherever he wants.
What a quality guy. Let's what a quality guy he is.
Wow.
Very quiet. I see. I said I wasn't going to kick anyone off the show tonight or mute anyone. I'm saying that every time. Man, I love it. Let's see what up we got next. We have EVD race 4.
EVD,
we got about 8 minutes here till EVD. This is 8 furlongs. I believe this one is on the dirt. Yes, it is. This is a claiming 5K, 3 and up. Purse is $11K. Gas station, EVD race 4. What were you looking at here?
Let's see. Definitely looking at the 9 here with Liam. Let's see. Look at my other numbers here.
9? Okay.
Yeah. Liam.
Oh, yeah,
Sky.
Liam Sky. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Horse got speed dropping, working great, and not a bad jockey trainer either. And then the other horse I kind of liked was the 8 Carrier Pigeon. And beyond that, probably the 7 at Eastside Boy.
Noli knows in the house. What up, Noli? EVD race 4, Smooth Ed. What are you looking at here?
I look at the 5 and 7. I'm looking at the 1 and 8. 5 and 7, a little bit of the 1 and 8.
Yeah, the 5 and 7 are pretty strong horses.
I'm not going to get the odds there.
Dennis Trusty, what are you looking at here?
I'm actually going price hunting here with the 4. 28 to 1. It's consistent. It's not really fast. It's not fast enough every race, but just good enough to hang around. And I'm hoping some speed falls apart here between the 5, the 8, and the 9. So that's who I like here at Evangeline race 4.
Awesome. Shout out to my guy Noli Knows in the house. Ryan C's in the house. Bree's getting tons of love in the chat.
Oh, I'm missing all this. I'm sitting here looking at the form and I'm missing all the love. Shit. What's up, Triple Plans?
Bri, we do not cuss here.
Oh.
We are
Sarah?
We do not. So cut that shit out.
No.
I feel like that's a lie.
She's your perfect match, Dennis. She cusses. She wears overalls. She loves
I
horses.
know. I was like, I'm gonna get some talk about wearing overalls, but it's
Yeah,
it's
she
Wednesday
wears
night.
overalls,
I'm
Dennis.
comfortable.
That's your thing.
You get along good with my wife. Oh my God, she have to reward her with overalls.
Love it. And Tom and Tom, what about you? EVD race 4.
This race kind of stinks. I've got the 5, 6, 9 here. I do like gas broke down that 9 pretty well, and I do like that 9 not winning, but I have the 9 on the bottom of my ticket. The 5 looks pretty tough.
Here, Bri, here, since we're handicapping this race, I'll ask you a question too, because I know the fantasy horse racing, StableDuel. How would you play this race for StableDuel versus how would you play it actually betting it?
So
Good question, Dennis.
for me, if I'm playing a race and there's like a heavy favorite that's going to cost you $9,000, that thing better hit and hit with lengths, because your variance in our game is the lengths beaten by. So for instance, if the horse wins by 10 lengths, that's 10 extra points on the 60 point that you get for a base win. But in the second place, that means you're subtracting the 10 points, and then it goes even farther from there for each placing. So to me, if you're like a Monomoy girl, you're going to spend, $98,000 or $98,000. What am I doing? No, $9,800, something like that. We'll get there. And if you're going to spend that, I mean, you want the horse to like put points on the board, not in only first place, but hopefully by added lengths. I've heard some people say dirt races in general, you see a lot more spacing in a dirt race. So like some people will spend more money in dirt racing because the variance of lengths can be longer than you see. They're kind of more compact in turf. Open to your all's interpretation on that. But if you're going to spend money on a favorite, spend it on one that you think is going to hit, or find value somewhere else if the horse, is going to just finish close to the winner. So for me, a lot of maiden races, I'll try to find values in there because there's kind of a crapshoot. Some of the Colony Downs cards are a little bit different because I do find some outstanding maidens that I just think are going to win. And so far, knock on wood, those have been going well. But I don't like to spend the money on a favorite unless, to me, it's like a for sure hit. And so some of these like claiming races, they're a little tough because you've got horses that have won second, fifth by like 11 lengths. And it just like is all these different races and it's at the same level. So in that aspect, I mean, why don't you find a little bit of value? So the one that you picked, what you said it was 15 to 1 morning line. What was it just sitting at?
Wait, which one was
the 8? The 8.
The 4. Sorry, the 4.
So the 4 is right now 35 to 1. I mean, that doesn't change in the StableDuel app, but 15 to 1 morning line is going to cost you, I think it's like $750 or $250. And so that will allow you to then spend $8,000, $9,000 on a favorite, and you're going to need that, that gap in prices. So, yeah. I like the 5 here. I think that's a competitive horse, but I don't mind the 1, and especially with the odds going up, I would do a side bet on that one anyways.
Yeah, I agree. Let's bring on our next guest real quick. The jockey trainer combo champion.
Bri Mott.
Mr. Boston Nick. What up, Nick?
Does he have
Hey guys,
on
what's
tonight?
up? What are we doing tonight?
He does.
Appreciate
All right.
joining
What's up,
There's the shoe guy. There's the shoe guy.
Oh, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate that. I wear shoes.
guy.
Mr. Boston Nick is known as the shoey king around here.
Oh,
That's
don't
right.
be-
The young man
that
drinks
gracious.
beers out of boots.
Don't be that gracious.
The fun.
What are you drinking there, Razor? What kind of beer is that?
Yingling, gotta be.
Yeah, I just refilled the kegerator. I got a Yingling, and the
Right.
wife has Michelob Ultra.
Ah,
I know I'm at the back of my hand. I saw the darkness in the beer. That's it, man.
Yes. This
How you
race
guys doing tonight? What's going on?
I'm on the 7 horse, and I just keyed the 7 horse on top. East Side Boy. He's got 11 point higher GSR rating than any other horse. He's got a good jockey trainer combo. He's got the best jockey here with Thornton. Gonzalez, I'm not a big fan of as a trainer, but he does have 2 horses in here. He's got a long shot in the second one, but I like the 7 horse more than his 4 horse.
Razor. Yeah, he's got the 4.
Okay.
We at Evangeline right now?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
DVD race 4. And Bri, I appreciate that. I didn't know about the furlongs. I didn't know the more furlongs, the more points you got.
Link.
Yeah, lengths. Yeah,
Lengths, I'm
lengths,
sorry.
lengths, yeah. No, it's okay. No,
What-
it's
what-
kind. It's cool because it I feel like it evens out. Like we've had a lot of beginners play for the first time, and I mean, you can be a professional handicap or whatever, but let's say like a favorite just doesn't show up and gets beaten by 20 lengths. I mean, that could take you out of the top 10 very easily, and someone else picks something by a name, and the horse did better. So it's a cool game. It's a cool strategy. Anything can happen, and you're more likely to win money in stable duel sometimes than your pick sixes. So
Yeah,
And if your
absolutely. Stable
horse,
duels is a
doesn't
very
place at all,
Stable duels is a very interesting and fun way to play. If you're just familiar with one track, it's fun. I've won some money with Parks a couple times. It's if you're just familiar with one track, I do like it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. And if your horse say doesn't place at all, do you get 0 points? Do you lose points? How does that work?
So you can lose points by like how many lengths you're beaten by. So you get a base points for placings 1 through 5. But like, for instance, I think the 5th place is 10 points. And if the horse gets beaten by more than 10 lengths, you would zero out. If your horse gets beaten by 20 lengths, then you're getting a negative 20. So your whole goal is like, if you're picking these value picks, you don't want to pick one that's going to get blown out. You want something that's going to at least close the gap between the winner and, in a placing. But people will win with negative points in their stable. You just want either as much green, which is just positive, or as much as least negative points overall. But you have 10 horses to hit the board. So if your horse gets 4th, that doesn't mean you've lost. You might still be in 1st place on the leaderboard.
Absolutely,
Hey,
it's fun, and you don't bet. You don't bet chalk all the time. You have to play the board. It's fun.
Yep.
Hey,
So
Bri,
you don't have an app for Android phones yet.
We do. I can send you a link. Tell me where to send it. I'll put it in the chat.
All right, you put a chat, I'll copy it then.
Okay.
Here,
Yeah, Bree, if you want to
That'd be awesome.
message it to me on Twitter, this way I can put it in the group chat for everybody.
Done.
good idea.
Because I
good
think it
idea.
only lets me put messages in the YouTube. So yeah, I'll post it so everyone can click it.
So you're the brains behind this operation. Is that how this works?
Right.
It's very sadly.
He's definitely steering the fucking ship for sure.
There goes Dennis.
He's the host. I don't know about brains.
Steering the ship for sure. Oh, that's me. Brains?
Oh, they're off at Evangeline.
Here we go.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are off at EVD on this 8 furlong race. Right now, it looks like the 1,
Looks nice and
the 5, and another horse is out front with these 1984 cameras.
It's horrible.
and another horse.
Now there are 4 horses out front. Those 4 horses
Almost
are running
5.
side by side.
It's at 9.
Now we have some
Get that 9
names
up.
and numbers.
on,
It looks
Liam.
like the 1, 5, 4, and 9.
I
The
took the
4 is
9
not
off
out
the
there.
set. Tom, I took
4
the
is not
9
out there.
That
I
one.
took
The
the
5
9
is in
That one?
4th.
Oh,
Three like that one.
That's
The
right.
fucking
She
nine.
did.
Yeah.
the 9's gonna screw me. I have the 517 and I took the 9 off for the
Looks
7.
like the 5 is out front. Dennis Trusty is drunk. He said the
Yeah.
5 is in the back, but he is not. Honor my
The 4's not
speed.
out
No, the
front.
5. I mean, the 5 was the
2 to
toughest
1.
horse of the field.
In second,
Oh, it's
on the far
Get up there, 9.
outside,
Get up there, Liam
it's the
Scott.
9.
Why they have the 8?
Screw the 8.
who's
Nobody
coming on
wants
the
you 8.
outside?
Here comes the 2.
Nobody
in
wants that 8.
third.
Oh, that deuce is
Five
coming.
nine.
9-8. I got 9-8.
We are coming
Oh, that
around the
fucking deuce.
final
That
turn.
deuce is gonna take.
5-9.
The 5 is still out front. The one that Dennis said was in the back.
That deuce might take it all.
The 2
I
is
think Razor's
flying
gonna-
on the outside.
Oh, he's
Deuce
It's
got
going
gone.
to be a race between the
He's
5 and
not
the 2, and the 2 is going to
Deuce
fly
take it
by
out.
him.
Two.
Goodness.
What the heck?
Who
Oh,
knew?
5-2.
2 is
Anybody
going
say
to
the
win.
2?
No.
No.
I didn't have him.
Kevin,
Oh,
too.
he's
the
Man,
favorite.
What a bastard he
Too
is.
close as a
Got 2
favorite.
now.
Yeah, I cut.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wow.
2, 5.
No, I wouldn't have had the 2.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I
No,
still don't
I-
like him.
He's not in any of my pay stats that I'm looking at here whatsoever. How's his GSR? Is it like?
highest speed figure at today's distance, according to Brisnet with Kevin
Fourth in
Smith. I mean,
pedigree.
but I still wouldn't know.
I'm
Yeah.
on better. It doesn't say it there. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, well.
I
Next.
still don't like them.
Next.
Next up is Mountaineer Race 4. Mountaineer Race 4. There's a 1-9 favorite
Oh Lord.
on the one horse.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Executive prize.
And he don't even look that good to me.
I might have to put my hat on for this one. This is a allowance race, 3 and up. Purse is $19K. This is a 5-horse field as the 6th horse was scratched. Gas, what are you looking at here?
If you put a gun to my head, made me bet this one, I would have to bet the 5. That's the only way I'd bet this race, though, with a gun to my head.
Cross Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5-horse has the highest GSR rating as well at 58. Next best is the 2-horse at 54. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 5. 14 races at 14%. Best jockeys on
Somebody's got a bad mic.
and the best trainer is on the 2-horse.
I just turned my something wrong with my mic.
Yeah, that's your mic, Nick.
Yeah, it sounds like an
Yeah, it's
ocean by the water.
That's weird. Hold on.
Shout out to Sharpie's in the house. What up, Sharpie?
Yeah.
Oh, good God. Oh, no. Put it down. Put it down.
Turnsy.
Oh, Lord.
Did you put that Android site on there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it's
see it.
coming
I
right
did. Yeah,
now.
there we go.
Is that better?
Okay,
I did.
I thought maybe I missed it.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, man. That's good.
That's weird.
Yeah.
There is the link. Warren's in the house. What up, Warren?
If you got 3 minutes of the 6th at Penn Razor, I think it's a little bit better betting race than that Mountaineer. I like the 6 a little bit.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
up
we
at
can all
Mountaineer.
agree to pass on this Mountaineer 1-9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Penn? So we're on the Penn?
Yeah, I guess we'll move to Penn.
Bree, you didn't have anything for Mountaineer, did you?
I was just looking at it, and before going to TVG, I was looking at 6, so then it scratched. So yeah, I'm very happy to move on.
All right, next up we got Penn National Race 6. This is 3 and up. Purse is $28K, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Not many changes except for the 5-horse is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards to 6 furlongs. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 1-horse, 43 races at 23%. In second, the 3-horse, 146 races at 21%. Best jockeys on the 7, and the best trainer is on the 1-horse here. Penn National Race 6. Dennis Trusty, what are you looking at here?
Penn National Race 6. If I'm going to play this race, it would probably be the 5. I'm not really a big fan of anything in here. But what I was going to say, too, is, hey, Bree, I know this will shock you. It don't fit me.
Oh, Jesus.
But look, the old logo.
The old school. Hopefully
I
one
got
day
that.
you
I
can
told you
sell
to
that
show
on
that,
eBay
man.
for millions.
Good work.
Oh, here.
Good work,
Do it again.
Dennis.
Tom, you say I got a hat for every occasion. I still do.
I told you to show it to her. Nice
Yeah.
work, man. Love
You
it.
got overalls with that logo on too?
I know. I'm gonna have to get like a big logo right here or something, so I can sport overalls in a cool way. Well, here's your
Well, I have
Mountaineer.
to
The
tap
5.
on, Dennis.
The 5 is fine. Oh wait, the 1's closing. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Could be a 145.
I like the
1-5.
4. Yeah, is it 4?
5 stayed.
5
Did
stayed.
the 5 win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys like the 4 here at all?
What'd
Oh,
you say,
and
Nick?
Well,
Penn?
we got. We all we got. Whatever. The fuck
We all got.
Here is the Stable Duel logo. Also, guys, make sure you check them out. StableDuel.com.
Do it.
Put in,
Make sure you click the link in the chat below.
Put the
Shout out to Stable Duel. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Shout out to Bri. Shout out to Aaron Rodgers. Some motherfucking money.
God, here we go. It's stablelink.com, right?
Stable Duel.
Duel, excuse me.
The young boy, the boy gets
Just
excited
a little
about
bit,
it.
but I usually don't drink. But since Bri's here, I'm gonna take another shot.
I feel like there are a lot of lies coming out.
Oh yeah.
Cheers to everyone in the chat. Shout out. We got 70+ people in the chat. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't already, press the like button below. Press the share button. Let everyone know we're here handicapping races. There's no competition here. We're all one horse racing family. Like I always say, it's us against the books. Cheers to everyone. Let's win some money.
I just put the link for Stable Duel guys in the chat. You can just click it right then and there.
That's for Android, or well, I don't know what you put in there. Ooh, I just kicked my dog.
StableLink.com. Stable Duel.
Yeah.
Stable
Just
Duel. I like saying
Stable Link. We're gonna have to start a new company.
I like small prop before I came.
That could be my racehorse of Stable Duel. Stable Link.
Stable
There
Link.
you
Penn National Race 6. Bri, did you have anything?
I mean, I'm starting to get anxiety because they're going in the gate. So if you want me to take a Hail Mary without looking at them, I don't mind the 5, but I think I like the 1 more than a 5.
Oh, okay. Thankfully you said that because I was like, these are still my horse now. No, I'm kidding.
I just bet the 6 horse to win a little bit on the 6 horse. Tom, real quick, did you have anything?
What? I'm sorry, man. Where are we talking about?
That's all good. They're already off.
go.
Penn National Race 6.
Oh, Penn. Okay.
Right now, it looks like the 3 horses.
Yeah,
out
I
front.
kinda like the 3.
Commissioner Biggs.
With Tyler.
You can't
on
say you
board-
kind of like the
irons.
3 after he's out in front. That's not how this works.
Come on, now. Yeah, I like the 3 too. Scratch my 4.
It's not going to win. Tyler's not going to win. He's
2
a
horses
terrible
flying
jockey.
on
He's a
the
nice guy.
The 1 horse is flying on the outside. AAA+. It's
There's my 4.
6 horse. Well, I'm drunk already.
7 to 5.
7 to 1.
Is it my 4 on the outside?
6, 4, 3, 1.
Come on, you beautiful beast.
So when I used to play without like handicapping, I would always play 6s. And there's days that when I handicap that I just feel like I should go back to just playing the number 6 at all times.
Well, the 6 horse is trying to battle on the outside. I don't know if the 6 is going to hold on. The 1 in the 3 is flying on the inside.
6 got it. Wow, 6
And the
1.
6 is going to cash it.
Nice call, Razor. Nice.
Put the motherfucking light on. Cash it.
7 to 1. You son of a gun. Son of a bitch.
Goodness.
We are a little bit insane here.
Nice bet. It's a lot worse. Stick
I
around.
doubled down on that straight exactly.
Just a bunch of guys and girls hanging out. Maybe drinking a beer or 2 or 3 or 4.
And winning races.
And winning races. All right, what are we doing next? What's next?
Yeah, we get a
Up,
little
we have
break.
ASD Race 1.
Yeah,
We got about
That's
11
Rusty's
minutes
course.
We can break down this race and win some money.
Ask some Boa Downs.
Yes, right.
Yeah, Rusty, this is your horse,
Go.
of course, man.
Oh, I thought you said AZD. I'm sorry, I'm stupid too. Sorry. Go on ahead.
Dennis was hanging out at Churchill. They had Dollar Margarita night tonight, so he was hanging out there before the show. But we got S is in Sam, ASD Race 1. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 5K, 3 and up versus 10K. We got a couple changes. Jockey change on the 5, jockey change on the 2. And the 3 horse was claimed last time for 5K. A couple jockey trainer combo stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 3 horse. 5 races, and they've hit 80%. Best jockey is also on that 3-horse. And guess what? The trainer, the 3-horse as well. Gas station, ASD race 1. What are you looking at here?
Well, my numbers came up with the 1-horse, but I don't really like to play favorites at this track particularly because most of these horses are lost and found horses.
Yeah.
Meaning they just get picked up in a van and
So
taken
sad.
after the beat's
I don't
over.
believe in
lovely.
that. I don't believe in that, Bri.
It's lovely $9,600 race that we're going to be breaking down more than anybody at the gas track.
Cameras are Tucci in the house. What up, G?
Yeah,
You ever
these
seen that
horses
movie?
are
In Three Valleys with the Macho Man. With what's her name in it?
Oh, well, I got to ask you: are you related to the Mott racing family?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
No.
So at this point, it's like he probably gets it more or as much as I do. When I worked for Team Valor, I knew him. You know, I was hanging out at the barn because we had horses. I told him that I was always going to steal his parking spot at Keeneland. He told me that he would drop adoption papers. I know Riley pretty well, his son, who's, you know, a gem, and now his wife, Megan. They're wonderful, but no, not related. Oh, but fun fact. Well, this one was even better. I got into my sorority in college because they thought that I was related to the Mott's Applesauce Corporation. So they thought that I could pay for parties.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Joke's on them. I'm poor.
good in though, right there. Good in.
All right.
Awesome. ASD race 1. Smooth Ed, what kind of hits you got for us?
Just the one there, Rays. I'm not crazy about it.
Just the 1-horse. Wit loves tacos.
Only 5 horses.
Who doesn't like tacos?
Tom, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Despite the name of the one, which I hate the name of the one, I do like the horse. I've got the 1, 3, and 4. But we'll see. This is a shitty race.
Yes.
Yeah.
Manitoba bred. Come on now.
I'm going to put a bit on the 3.
Dennis Trusty, what about you? What are you looking at here?
You went through all those jockey trainer stats, and I mean, even though the 1 and the 2 honestly look like the best 2 horses on paper, with all those stats, the 3 is not good odds. Oh.
No.
I'm doing the same thing, Dennis.
Never mind. I guess I'll go with the 2. It'd take a 2 with the 1, 3, and 4.
I don't even think it's exact worthy. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah.
I mean, or just bet a win ticket on the 2. That's only 2 things I could think of doing.
Bri, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I mean, the 40% off of first claim with, I guess, Curtis Maxwell and, you know, your jockey trainer, that's hard for me to not take a swing at. But yeah, I was like, I'll find some value. And the last I looked, it was 6-5. What's it at? Now it's 8-5.
I will say though, that horse goes up to 2-1. I mean,
the only good thing is though, you got that 1-horse though, who's 4-5. So you're still, if you can get that 3-horse in, because I totally agree. That jockey trainer stats, how can you not bet him? 3 horses also raced this distance twice, and he's won both of them. So I mean, how can you not have the 3 in your action? But with that price, 9-5,
it's that price is terrible.
And went for the win, and that was it, because it's hard to make money on this race.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 3 to win since Razor didn't ask me, but I'm going 3 to win.
You were next. You're in the corner. You're special.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Shout out to my guy Aaron Rodgers.
Fuck you.
The subject.
Oh Jesus.
So we were talking about StableDuel.
Cool that you have a man crush.
Oh, he does have a man crush. So we were talking about StableDuel strategy. So in a race like this with 5 horses, most of the time you definitely want to play a race like this because you're going to put points on the board somewhere better than playing a race of 13 horses. So something to think about in shorter fields. And some people will double up, like they'll do 2 horses in a 5-horse field because, you can get 2 positive points rather
That was
than
my
doing.
next question. How many horses can you pick in the same race?
You could pick 10 horses in one race if you wanted to. Not a winning strategy at all, but you can. So like some days there's 9 races on the card, so you're gonna have to double up somewhere. But some people will double up just by choice, especially like in bigger races that they know that 2 powerhouses are gonna like fight and they're gonna blow the field out or something. That they would pick those 2 and get 1, 2.
Appreciate that. I'm glad I got you on. I'm learning. I've been betting these things crazy. Trying to win some money.
Like I said, StableDuel is pretty cool. If you're just doing one track, like when I went up to Monmouth the other day, I didn't do any other tracks. I just played StableDuel in Monmouth and had fun with it.
We could do a Razor Sharps pick game, and then you could have everybody in your chat play, and you guys could just talk shit the whole show.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
put it together if you want to.
I'm gonna beat that ass. Let's go. Let's go.
And then we'll even have a competition. We'll have whoever wins first place, you can get a nice little cash T-shirt.
Ooh, I'll
give you a T-shirt. Whoever wins, and matter of fact, I'm going to double it up. We're going to do a StableDuel. You'll get a T-shirt and a hat.
Oh, there you go.
On me, whoever wins. Next time Bri's on, we'll do it.
Let's do next Wednesday. We'll do Wednesday at Penn National. It'll be a night game. People got until 6 o'clock to get their stables in. You got a whole week to get in free games, ask questions, and we'll name it, RazorSharpPicks at Penn National.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to go.
Sweet.
I'm in. We'll start tweeting that out and get the word out and spread the word and get everyone in this thing.
I'm looking through these comments, and someone said I look like their FedEx delivery lady.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a great benefit.
Everyone knows who that was from. That was from our comedian in the chat.
Oh, Deacon Mike.
Or the guy who thinks he's a comedian.
He's a Bears fan, so he tries to joke about everyone. He's actually in jail right now. They give him internet time. They give him internet time every Wednesday and Thursday for good service.
Don't worry, he's a lot funnier than he thinks he is.
Can you put what jail that is so we can request if we need to go somewhere?
Oh no, he's not the guy to ask for help.
Tony's in the house. What up, Tony? I was gonna wear my.
It's like, oh, you want to get in more trouble?
I was gonna rock the Randall Cobb jerseys. He's re-signed with the Packers, but I decided it's not football season yet. I won't rock the Rodgers jersey.
Who's Randall Cobb?
I'll just keep screaming his name.
I think Aaron Rodgers is going to purposely just start playing. He's going to play that on purpose and be like, "Bitch, should have traded me. Thanks for the money."
Who's Randall Cobb? Was he a trainer or a jockey?
Bless you.
Yeah,
He's an NFL.
You have to teach me, Razor. I don't know these things.
He's an NFL champion. He's got a Super Bowl.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Secondhand sport.
Secondhand smoke? What?
Oh, we got Evangeline in 3 minutes. Y'all got anything there?
I was just going to Mountaineer. Now you're throwing another one at me. Goodness.
We just keep going one after another. And that's the thing.
Keep up.
If you hit, well, sometimes it's going to be good, and sometimes, well, just keeps you alive till the next race with us at least. So, but you ain't got to bet them all either, too, if you don't want to. You don't judge.
The 3 horse is now down to 5-2 at ASD, and the 1 horse is now even.
Oh yeah, they're betting this, as our friend Cass likes to say, they're betting the snot out of them.
And like Dennis said, next up would be EVD. Looks like it's EVD race 5. This is 5 furlongs back on the turf. Gas station. What were you looking at here?
I was EVD race 5, right? Yeah, I was looking at the 11 with the 2 and 5. I thought the 11 had a little value.
Mark Skillman's in the house. What up, Mark?
What's up, Mark?
How do you put up with Shoe and Swift?
Yeah, that's my other question. Yeah,
It's a tough job, guys. It's a tough job.
it don't pay enough. Whatever it pays,
It doesn't pay anything.
I'll tell you what. I saw those guys up at Monmouth. I thought I was tall. Freaking the shoe. I was 6'3", 6'4". Shoe's like 2-3 inches taller than me. Dude's freaking tall.
How tall?
He's my height, 6'4". Let's go.
Yeah, no, he's got 2 or 3 inches on me. I don't know. I'm 6'3", 6'4", something like that.
He's not that
But yeah,
tall.
Shoes is
probably like 6'1.5". He shrunk a little bit.
Shoes a tall guy.
Careful, his head is already going to blow up. Don't make it worse.
Oh, I know.
Deacon Mike says, how many members are there on StableDuel?
So we have 10,000. Well, I guess we have 11,000 active accounts. But what you're asking, if you go into big games, you're at most in a paid game going to play against 200 people. So again, you've just got to beat 200 people. So it's not, a massive field that you have to beat. But there's a ton of different entries. Like we've got double ups, like $250. If you want to play $250 and you want to double your money, you might play against 4 other people. So
that's cool. So it's basically like almost like a DraftKings for horses. You know what I mean, right? Basically.
Yeah. Similar.
We got another
Australians. Not yet, but it's coming. It's coming.
Australian for beer.
Australian. I was gonna make a terrible Australian joke.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
Still,
No, we're
Dennis does them all day long.
move it along.
All right, so I'm gonna go here.
Do you have any software you use, Bri, or what do you use daily racing form, or what do you cap with?
So, I use the daily racing form. It's funny. I listened to your stats. I've looked at Equine Edge lately too, which is kind of fun. But I'm just kind of using it to compare and almost solidify my own arguments. I looked at Brisnet as well. I haven't done enough with it to like it. Timeform, I don't get it all. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get Timeform. So at this point, I'm old school. I'm daily racing form.
I love it. That's great.
Yeah, well,
not enough people do that.
That's right. It's what works for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'll eventually keep moving, and check other stuff out. But I don't know. I think part of our industry, right? Like there's so much data, there's so much, and you have to pay for all of it. And it's so frustrating. And I don't know, it's such a turnoff. So I'm happy to hang out with DRF and, take a swing and go from there.
Got to progress with how everything is going.
I'm a UFC capper.
A lot of moving parts.
I want to be a horse capper, so I'm still learning right now. Everything. I'm still learning.
So what do you use, Nick?
I go by right now pace stats and early jockey trainer stats myself. But like for instance, I'll use Bet America right now just for the pace stats, TVG for the jockey trainer stats. So I have to get it. I don't use the form like you guys do. That form to me is like reading Greek, you know what I mean, or some mythical language. It really is. So that's what I have to get down is actually reading the form.
Like I always say though to Nick as well, it's amazing that he's only been handicapping horses for like a year or so.
Yeah, a year. I mean,
he's learned a lot.
He has learned a lot. Messed around for about a year and a half, with you guys. So, but. That's my passion.
Nick has learned a lot. I'm really happy for him.
Race 1, they're passing the finish line for the first time, and the 1 is out front at even money. In second is that 5 horse who was at 9-1. In third on the inside, who's now still in third, the 4 horse. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. The 3 ended up going off at 9
Zebra.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's
go Grace. Get out of here.
The
Go Grace.
Get out of the picture. Still out front. 1, 5, 4. The 3 is about 7 lengths back from the lead.
Mary and Joseph.
And then you have the 2 horse 2 lengths back from that. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. They are starting to head around the final turn. So here comes all the speed at the end. The 1 is still out front at even money. The 5 horse is coming on the outside at 9-1. They're coming down the final stretch, and the one horse is still out front.
He's gone.
Yeah.
And the one
145? 154? Yeah,
gone. The 4 is going to try and battle late, and the 4 is going to get up.
145.
145.
Yuck.
One I'm going off at even.
No, actually would have paid 9-1.
Are you're still down in Virginia, Bri? Doing stable duels down in Colonial?
No. Last week was a whirlwind. No, so I had a horse show on Sunday, and I drove halfway to West Virginia on Sunday night, and then got to Virginia for Monday, opening day, and then went on the backside Tuesday morning, came back, and then I flew to Del Mar on Thursday. So I'm home. And
Where are you from?
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm based in Lexington, Kentucky.
You ever been to Morgantown in West Virginia?
Yes.
I know she's laughing. Yeah,
yes. Okay. So that's where. So the 2 just won at Evangeline. I'm sure I'm behind you all. So Morgantown is where the college is. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. This is gonna make me sound super bad, but I'll be honest. So I used to drive all the time to New York. I still drive. And so I wanted one time to like stop in a nice place and have a bougie dinner. So I was like, it's a college town. Like there has to be like restaurants that, help parents while they come visit their kids. I don't know. So I park in some parking garage and I found this one place. I got my dog in the car, and actually the dinner wasn't bad, but I'll tell you, like driving through the town, I'm like, what parents would tell their kids to go to this college? Like the houses are breaking down on the streets. Kids are walking by at any moment. It's going to be like, the house falls on the Witch of the West, like, and it's going to be a college kid. I was amazed.
It's a crazy college town. Crazy college town.
But no, all good. My stepdad went to West Virginia. He was an All-American soccer goalie there. So he's a big fan. Not my cup of tea, not going to lie, but whatever. It's cool.
Yeah, it's only fun on the
soccer
weekend for most kids. That's it.
Say it again.
Oh, go ahead, Tommy.
Wait.
Oh no, not a fan of soccer. I know a couple other people here aren't big fans of soccer, but
Football.
Yeah, I mean,
it's good to
us Americans hate soccer so much that we don't even call it by its actual name. It's great.
I mean, you got to kind of like soccer after Ted Lasso. So, Americans.
Yes, you know what? Fair point. Yep.
Somebody asked what bougie means.
When are you coming up?
Guys, you got to learn what bougie means. Bougie is everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
You have a moment of silence for that goose.
Yeah, that was pretty bad at Evangeline.
Yeah, rest in peace.
There was a goose.
His last race.
Yeah.
I saw you had a good friends with our friends Sarah and Randy out there in at Del Mar. They're
so
friends
cool.
of friends of mine, friends of the show. Yeah, they're pretty cool folks. We hung out with them out in Las Vegas at the Derby day. They're cool. They're great people.
They had fun stories about like Comic-Con, and I mean the stories that they
Randy's done a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Randy's
Tom,
done everything.
You're cool. You're talking about just Sarah, right? You're not really talking about Randy, right?
Randy's great, man. Randy's a cool guy.
He's fucking hilarious. Hilarious.
When he made fun of Kevin for the whole "'Tis the Law" thing, that's probably one of my favorite moments of our trip.
I wasn't even hear that to watch the don't bring up the mountains, please.
Well, he was just looking. Yeah, he was just looking up at the sky, and he said, "Doesn't matter how many stars you could wish on, 'Tis the Law is not going to win the Kentucky Derby again." It was beautiful.
He took it well because he knows.
Mountaineer, who's going to beat the favorite here? Who's beating the 8?
Oh, why is it Shark Week? I just got watch guys thing get ripped off. Fucking arm. Oh. Where are we?
29, 13. I don't know if anybody can beat him.
Mountaineer?
Yeah. The 8 was a 1 to 5, 1 to 2.
Yeah,
that's a tough horse.
I went with the 7 horse 3 Ball. Great
Yeah, I
last
kind of like
time.
that 7.
He got second in his last time out of this distance.
That's
Yep.
the only one with a speed figure worth looking at. I mean,
Right.
Mhm.
good fast. I'll throw money on it. Why
Oh
not?
boy, these are bad horses.
Yes, they are.
I
Bri,
looked at. I mean, no,
It's Mountaineer. Mountaineer. Dennis, like we always say, they're waiting to go to the old country buffet
Yeah,
after the
sorry
race.
this isn't
That's-
Churchill Downs on a Saturday
no,
afternoon.
no. I looked at. No, here's what I did. I looked at the 8. And I said, "Oh, he shouldn't be favorite." And then I looked at everybody else. I said, "Oh, this again. This is the sad thing about Wednesday night races. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's bad.
it's not Churchill Downs, Dennis. Sorry, that it's not Churchill Downs. Us
No,
folks in the
no.
Mid Atlantic have to
Dutch.
watch this stuff.
Who knew that Dennis would be the bougie racer on this show?
Right?
He always is. He always is.
What a
He
snooze.
wants to wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what are you coming up?
Fucking
What,
harness
what,
racing
when are
time.
you coming up to Park? Bree, when are you coming up to Parks in Delaware Park?
So I
You
actually
gotta
want to make
sl- you
the
gotta
two.
slum it up.
Yeah, I would love to see Delaware Park. Gosh, the paddock is gorgeous. Parks. I mean, I could tear it up at Parks. I have found a new love for like those racino things. They're kind of my new hangout. So isn't Parks a racino?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but I gotta make it.
Chris Griffin is a great new announcer there, and yeah, I mean we're doing good stuff at Delaware Park. So yeah, love to see you up there.
Yeah.
Let me know.
When's
I'll
closing
make some
day?
accommodations. It's like the 21st of October, something like that.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll make it up there. I can
Like
do that.
middle of October or something.
Okay. I can do that.
But yeah, we'll make some. We got a new brewery actually in the racetrack. It's fantastic.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Speaking of bougie,
Yeah.
look at you guys.
I know it. Yeah, it's great. Great. Razor, you haven't even seen that yet, so you gotta check it out.
Tom, have you been
August,
drinking
good
yet?
August, but November 5th or 6th.
What's that?
One of the two.
I have not.
Vegas.
I'm about a month sober, so
Tom,
Good.
we went there together, Tom. We met your guys there.
who? When? Me?
Yeah, we met your race fan horse guy. I forget, he was like my racehorse owner.
Oh yeah,
I was at the brewery.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that was Joe Moran at my racehorse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was
we
like, when
won
you
that
asked if I'd
race,
been
yeah,
there
we won that
before, I
race.
was like, we both went there together.
Yeah.
Did you dry it out? You're drying out for a month?
I'm just trying something different.
Fuck. I
Trying
love my
something
milk
different.
Coors Light.
Hey,
I mean, I tried different beer here and
brother.
there.
We're all here to help you. And if that's what you don't want to drink, don't drink. But
Absolutely.
they're coming around the final turn here at
At
Mountaineer, and
Mountaineer.
it looks like it's going to be a battle between the 8 and the 7. Come on, 7! Get up!
I put money on the 7. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get that 7
Get
home.
up, 7! Get up! 8-7 is the final.
Didn't make it.
Oof.
Oh,
Dude, you did not yell loud enough for that 7 to win. What's wrong with you?
no, he did not.
Damn it.
Woof.
The decimal was pretty high though.
See, and
Oh.
here's where I get boozy picky. So that Mountaineer main claiming 4, no. Assiniboia Downs claiming 2,500. Oh yeah.
Man, that horse went off at 1 to 5.
Yeah,
next up
that's
is Penn
trash. man.
National.
Penn National 7. Let's see here.
Looks like they're loading up in the gate there as
Yeah,
well.
it's over. It's
6 furlongs.
Gas, did you have anything at Penn? Just kidding. Gas isn't here. Smooth
What
egg.
are the odds on the 2? I like the 2. What's the odds on the 2?
Like 3 and
let's
1
see.
raise.
3 to 1?
Three-
I'll
Yeah,
throw money
3
in
to
that.
1.
Oh, I just went down to 4 to 5.
Anybody?
Got your money on the 5? Is it too late?
Hurry up. Go. I got mine in.
Come on.
Who are you on, Tom?
All right, right quick. Stop it.
Isaac
Yeah, I like that
Zeus?
one. I got,
Oh,
we
this
got
five-
we got somebody backstage. I heard.
If this 5 wins or places, I'm gonna be fucking. Oh boy.
We do have someone backstage. Let's bring on our next guest, the best triple clown of all three of them,
Ah,
What it is.
Sarah.
Yes.
From the triple clown.
Hi, Sarah.
What up, guys? Hey, Bri, how are you?
I'm good. Good to see you twice in one. Well, yeah, it'd be 1 week, 7
Yeah.
days. That works.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. You guys having any luck tonight? Because I am not. I'm only
we
playing
did
It's
Mountaineer,
gonna
though.
change right
1
here.
to 5 favorite at Mountaineer.
He's donkey tracks. I don't know.
maybe not yet.
People
I think we
that
should
are
just stick
working.
with Greyhounds.
No, take those off the market. Shut them down here in Florida.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Dang.
2021 is their last race, or 2020. Excuse me, end of 2021 is the rest. 2020. Yeah. They're actually adopted.
Yeah,
on
I'm thinking about headed down there, Nick, to
Yeah.
to see it out. I'll let you know.
If you do, it's probably maybe 10 minutes from my apartment. So then the Gulfstream is
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna be
15
down. I'm gonna be down
15
there in September, so I'll let you know.
Yeah, because Gulfstream is 15 minutes from there. So we
Yep.
get both of them.
Oh yeah.
And they are off at Penn National Race 7. Right now, the 3 horses out front. Brown Eyed Boy went off at 3 to 5.
Brown-eyed girl.
In second, the 6 horse
No.
Parade at 6 to 1. In third, on the inside rail, the 1 horse Manatee 3, 6, 1 as they come around the final turn, and the 3 to 5 horse is going to run away.
I saved money by not betting that 5. Yes, that means I
It's gonna be
made
a
money.
battle for second. It
I
looks
bet the
like,
3, but it doesn't even matter. 3 to 5. Joke.
No, it's
Ooh.
wasted.
I hate when it gets steamed at the
4,
end. It's fucking
6.
worst.
3, 4,
He-
6.
He ran like a 3 to 5 though, so. Sam Houston's is that quarters?
Sam Houston is quarters.
I think Sam is quarters. You bet 4 of them, you win $1.
Canterbury.
Next
That
up,
was a bad joke. That was a bad
Arizona
joke, but thank you.
Downs. Arizona Downs race 8.
Oh, Arizona.
Okie says he wants to see a shoey.
What's a
I'm gonna
shoe?
do a good shoe in here. Yeah, one thing I do.
Bree said she wants to see a shoey.
Yeah, what's a shoey? Do I want
I
to
haven't
know?
seen a shoe in
I don't think we want to know.
I know. This is always a scary question.
Yeah.
I have to be direct.
So Nick, are we gonna get to see a shoey?
Nick.
It's a good, very good possibility. Very good.
Oh,
Very
boy. It's going to be that kind of night.
Oh god.
I got it.
Sarah, is this your first time watching the show?
Ogie said I don't want to know, so I'll bow out.
No, it's not anything.
No, now I remember. It's been a while since you guys have done
The young
one.
man just drinks a beer out of a boot.
Zero says,
wanna
I
see
hope
that.
you signed my belt.
Ooh.
No, see, Tom, hold on, wait a minute. You glorified the shoey. Nick drinks out of a 20-year-old dirt boot. That he, yeah.
Like
It's,
a boot?
You're
Like
a
a-
better
Like,
sell.
like he actually
trying to-
wears it.
I'm just trying to simplify it, Dennis.
yeah.
No, Nick doesn't work. It's not like Nick
Glorified
doesn't
it.
work.
This is
But
So let's just say Nick's dad is a roofer.
Mm.
So he
Yeah.
works on top of a
Yummy.
roof. It's probably like 190 degrees
in
when you're
Florida.
standing on the roof in Miami, Florida. So he comes home, he takes his work boot off, puts it in the garage maybe, and wears them the next morning.
See, we take shoe to legit.
But
That is
Nick,
correct. Thank God I'm not a roof. He owns a roofing company. It's one of his roofing boots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
get that bad boy
you
ready.
on that. Get you on that.
He's
So
got
while
to
Nick
do
is
it.
getting-
He's got to do it to that TikTok where it's the it's like boot scooting. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's from
Yeah.
I can't remember the show. You know what I'm talking about?
Boot scooting boogie.
Yeah, but
Coyote
it's,
Ugly?
no, it's the Reno
Fatlock?
9, Reno,
Reno
The
911.
the Comedy Central show. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gets new
Yeah.
boots, new boot scooting, or whatever it is.
Yep. All good, Tom.
Do a daily
Alright.
double at Arizona Downs, 6th and who in race 9. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's look at it. We got AZD race.
Yeah!
Oh,
This
wait,
is
I'm going to
6
miss it.
furlongs. I like the 4-horse here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I really like the 4-horse.
Juju Guy.
Yeah. Just dropping down a couple furlongs. This should be fairly easy, you would think,
So I'm hoping.
with how he's been running.
See, I knew you were my favorite clown.
Yeah. I'm the prettiest one, obviously.
That's my guy Guillermo Zertucci says, Razor, I hope you shine my belt.
Ooh. Ooh.
And just for purposes,
Shine
I'm
your
still
what?
alive
What did he say?
I'm still alive in the Del Mar. I would be alive in Saratoga, but both my horses were scratched, so I was forced to pick a third horse. So I was rushed. I picked a third horse and it fucking lost.
Well, and you know it got screwy because they scratched Jakarta and that was an accidental scratch, so they brought him in just to run purse money, and that was like after I already told everybody like, oh, we can't play this race.
Wait, the horse wasn't scratched?
Yeah, it was super screwy. There was so much.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
The horse was scratched. It went out on all programs that morning that Jakarta was scratched. And it wasn't until maybe, I don't know, maybe it was right before post, and they came out saying the horse, it was an accidental scratch and the horse was allowed to run for purse money.
Yep. But he can bet on
And it
it.
caused so much, it was like a shitstorm on Twitter about it because people were already like capping because he was scratched.
So you're saying the horse I picked did finish then?
I don't know how he finished, but
No, what
So
she's saying is
wait,
this.
hold on, Dennis, I'm talking. This is important.
whoa.
So wait a minute. So I gave a horse, and I was told to pick a new horse, but my first horse that was still in it won. So shouldn't I
No.
still be alive in
No.
that tournament?
No,
Didn't win.
Fuck
He
it.
didn't win. No, he got in the top 3 though.
no, even
No.
still, no. It's only a 5-horse field. You can only bet on 5.
yeah.
No, there were 6 horses, right? He
Yeah.
didn't get scratched.
No, he
money.
was scratched for betting purposes. That's the
Yeah.
good bet.
But how many horses ran in that race?
6.
5.
Six.
6, but 5.
6 horses ran in that race. Did my horse get in the top 3, Sarah?
Oh
No.
my God, he don't understand.
It looks like no, he finished
think so.
6th. He
I think he
finished
finished
6th.
last.
Damn! There goes
So-
the story.
Either way,
He was shit.
either way, you're not in Saratoga. You're
Damn,
still
you
alive
saved
in
money.
Del Mar.
Oh, you
Hey,
saved money on
I'm
that
out of
race.
both pools, so
Well,
I
damn.
went a little too risky in the Eddie Reed at Del Mar, picking a horse that I thought I could fool everybody with because I didn't want to pick United, and I was the one that got fooled.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Guillermo said he's still running around the final turn.
He might be, yeah.
Oh.
Next
I can't
up
remember
is
he showed a little speed, then he just gave up.
Bri, what are you looking at here at Arizona Downs race 8?
So I'm actually skipping to Evangeline because I want to actually crush one race before I get off here. So circle back when we're on Evangeline.
Wait, hold up. You gotta go. All right, it's time then.
Is this booting? Are we booting? Oh my God, it's a real boot.
Oh, that's very real.
Oh my God, it's a
Is
real
it
boot.
steel toe though? Is it steel toe?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nope.
then it's borderline dangerous. Is all I'm
Can you
saying.
see can you show her like the bottom and everything like that? now?
No, I've seen it.
It's bad. Sorry, this is what Tai Tuivasa is a UFC fighter, and he spits in his boot. He thinks he's the shoey king. He's not. I really am. And bottom line, so
Oh God, it gets so
Oh.
worse.
sorry, girls.
Oh, it gets it.
Shout out to Nick. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We be pubbing. This is what we do. There's no rules.
Oh my God. Oh,
Press the like
goodness.
button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Next Wednesday, Stable Duel, Razor Sharp Picks. We are back at it again.
Oh my God.
Oh, brain freeze.
Done.
Oh, trust me, a brain freeze is the least you're gonna get out of that.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Casey said, tell Shu and Swift to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's an easy way to catch an athlete's foot.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Lord.
AVD.
Oh, brain freeze. Gotta walk around. That one got me.
Gas, what are you looking at? Arizona Downs.
I thought the 6 was a standout here, but you guys disagree. But I saw it 6-3, and then take your pick after that.
Yeah, I mean, the 4 and the 6 were my top 2 horses. But it's hard to box them 2 horses because they're the favorites.
Yeah.
But I mean, 4-6 pays 12-1. 6-4 pays 9-1. So if you keep it simple, box those 2 horses, you might get paid. Smooth Ed, what did you have? Arizona Downs race 8.
6-3, 6-3 race.
Sarah liked the 4. Dennis, what about you?
Nothing for me at Arizona Downs here. I'll wait for Evangeline just like Bri.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah.
Bougie.
Bougie.
Aaron,
Brings teaching you guys new words every day.
I love it. All right.
Who was
6.
asking me something?
I was. Do you know Aaron Veruzzi? Remember, he's from HRTV, and then he does the track picks here at Arizona Downs.
I don't think I do. Is he somebody I should listen to? Because I will.
He's a good handicapper. I like him. I like his picks. I like him a lot. He picks long shots, and he picks a lot of them. He does real well.
I like them a lot.
I like Arizona Downs. They do a really well. They did. I don't know if I haven't been paying attention. They do a really good job on social media, especially when they first came out. I think last year, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, it changed names. It used to be
Gotcha.
Yavapai Downs, I believe. Yeah.
Well, whoever took over did a really good job. So keep it up, peeps.
Yeah, they are off at Arizona Downs race 8. Right now, the 6 and the 2 are out front. The 2 is on the inside at 4-1, and the 6 is on the outside. Went off at 4-5.
I wasn't even the fucking gate yet. I was going to go 6-4-1.
5, 2, 6, 1, 5, 3. The 2 horses still out front on the inside, while the 6 is in second on the outside.
Literally.
About 2 lengths back from the second place is the 1 in third. Here comes the 5 on the outside in fourth, along with the 3. They are coming around the final turn, and that 2 horse is still out front on the inside.
The 5 is they're
It
battling,
looks like
bro.
the 6 horse is coming on the outside, and the 6 horse is going to win the race easy.
Was it 6-2?
6-2-1.
Meet Joe.
Next up, we have EVD race 6.
That was another 9-1.
EVD race 6, 7 furlongs on the dirt.
No Canterbury, right?
No.
No.
Quarter
Yeah.
horse. Yeah.
Oh, it's quarters.
This race, EVD is 7 furlongs on the dirt. Bri, what were you looking at here for EVD race 6?
So I actually think this one is going to be a little bit fun. I want to take a stab at both the 6 and the 7. I mean, obviously we're bet down from 12-1, 8-1 to 3-1, 7-2. But both of those, so one's off the claim. And if you look 3 races back, I mean, it had a hell of a speed figure and maiden special weight 36. So, I mean, it could put a figure up, I think, after this. And so far, even the last 2 days, Colonials is off claims. Usually the trainer gets one to figure them out. And it's Carl Broberg. So there's that too. So, they usually show up. So I would take a stab at the 6. I don't mind the 7. And then earlier, I think the 3 was one that I liked out of the gate. But for value, what's the 3 sitting at odds-wise? 3 is 2 to 1. I saw somebody threw up an exacta, so I would do 3, 6, and 7 if we were looking at exactas.
I like it. Sarah, what about you? EVD race 6.
I was really liking the 3 here. I was just gonna really was doing too deep. I did the 3, 6. I think those 2 horses. Really, I think that the 6 could. I mean, the 6 is a speed here.
Damn.
But this 3 is just an interesting horse. There's like I agree with Bri. You could have a lot of fun with this race. There's a lot of interesting angles you could take here. But I'm just doing 3, 6.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that 6. Like she was saying, that it's got the best jockey trainer come with 31% on 368 races. It's got the best jockey and the best trainer as well. Dennis Trusty, EVD race 6. What are you looking at?
Well, I'm gonna bet winning place on the 1. I hope there's enough speed in here to set up maybe a closing rally from that horse. I think I'm also going to take an exacta box 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 6, and 1, 7. That's $8 for $1. So, and winning place on the 1.
I'll tweet out Carl and see if he gives us inside information.
Ooh.
Carl, like
I don't
this
know.
tweet.
I don't know though. It's a main claim in 5. I don't know if there's enough information to get.
The 6 is gonna win at. I did this once with Chad Brown, and he liked it, and then he lost, and he goes, "I owe you." I was like, "Yes."
Smooth Ed, what about you? EVD race 6.
3, 4, 7.
3, 4, 7.
I'll say this: if anybody's gonna owe you one, it's good to have Chad Brown owe you one.
That's true. Maybe I'll cash Whitney weekend. Be like, bro, remember that time?
But what about that 28 to 1 shot he had the other day? That's the one he should have owed you on.
I know. It's so funny. Everybody's like, who lets Chad Brown go off at 28 to 1? But that's always the tweet afterward.
Well, I posted before the racing day even started. I posted Ortiz 30 to 1. I said, why? And he ran second that race.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to go 3, 6, 1.
Nick's on the 3, 6, 1. Gas, what are you looking at?
If there was a 9, I'd be on 3, 6, 9.
I like the 7. I like kind of the 7 with reasons why you guys like the 6. But I think the 7 is the speed of the race. He's number 1 on pace, on Equibase, and also on Twin Spires.
Should I take the 1 out there and put the 7 in there?
I want the 4, 6, 7. I'm not a big fan of this 3 at all.
What? How can you say that?
Last 2 times out, he did get second.
3, 6,
So
7.
I feel like you have to put this horse in the money. This horse just is not a winner to me. He's got second-itis, and I don't see this horse winning the race.
Well, I just switched to 3, 6, 7. I'm very hoping that 1 doesn't come in.
All right. Well, I just pulled the 3 out of my exacta, so
I thought the 4 was a closer.
You're gonna owe me.
Oh my God.
Yep, same with the 7.
See, another good person to have old 1. He's got personal ties to Aaron Rodgers. If you didn't know that already, so you know.
So Carl sent a GIF to Cash, in case anyone cares.
Okay.
On which horse was that?
The 6.
Yeah, he's at 7-1 now.
Okay, so stop talking about him, guys. We need to keep that value. 6 is gonna lose.
You'd be amazed how our chat sometimes goes.
You're a donkey, 6.
Yeah.
Horrible horse.
Pink Eye Genie says 7 is early speed. 1's the best closer. Probably nips the 3. 3 has rat tag apparently.
6 has. What does rat tag mean?
Exotic.
What's rat tag mean?
So everyone likes to call rat if a horse is like a really good horse that loses. Call it a rat.
Well,
it's supposed to win, but it sucked.
Called a beautiful horse that just needs to stop racing.
also known as a rat.
Well, I don't know. This is
Or a donkey.
well.
Or
They're
a
off.
donkey or a zebra.
Ooh.
Shit.
But they are off at EVD race 6. Right now, that 7 horse went off at 8-5. The 7 is out front at 8-5. Buick's Victory. In second down the center of the track is that 3-horse Special Storm. On the inside, the 2-horse Hope
7 went off
for
8-5.
Change. 2, 3, 7, 6.
The 1 and the 5 in the back. Stay in the fucking back. Just stay there.
The 7 horse is on the outside, the 3's down the center, and the 2 is on the inside.
7
Come on,
went to 8
6,
to a
don't let
5.
2 pass you.
How did that happen? Oh my gosh.
In 4th and 5th, it looks like the 4, the 6, and the 1.
The
2,
one is
stay out of our
flying.
fucking business, 2. Stay the fuck
They
out of
are
our business.
coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside,
Come on,
the 3's down the center
One
of
other
the
race,
track.
2.
Oh,
Stay the
6
fuck out
got
of our
nowhere to
business.
go.
Is that the 1? Tell me that's
Come on,
that 1 that's coming up on the
He's on the
outside.
outside.
Oh my god, I
The
cannot
1 is
believe it. I cannot
flying
believe
on
it
the
happened.
outside,
Oh my god, I gotta walk away. I gotta go.
and the 1 is going to win
Ooh.
this race. 1, 3,
Oh
2.
my god, no.
Wow.
No, I didn't
Carl
just
did
do
us
that.
wrong.
No, I didn't just do
Yeah.
that.
Damn it, Carl.
Damn
And
it,
the
Carl.
3 has second-itis again.
Whoever
Damn.
said rat tag, I now will use rat tag here on out, pink-eyed genie. I've learned something tonight.
What'd the 1 go off at? 7 to 1.
7
No,
to
it
1.
didn't. Oh my gosh. I took the 7 out. I canceled
Nick,
my
you-
bet and put the
Nick,
7.
you let the boot go to your head. Get it?
The 1 out and put the 7 in. What the shit just happened? Oh my god. I wanted to use this cool little button I got with the hole. Now I can just throw that to the fucking wind.
Nice call.
Anyway.
Pink-eyed Genie. 50-cent super.
Oh,
with the
that's
one.
nice.
Carl goes, I'm the worst. Cut me deep, kid.
Oh boy. Anyway,
Nice job, Pink-eyed Genie. with
so was
the
that your last, Bri?
super.
I think that was my last. My beer is gone. I think it's over, guys.
What was it?
All
3?
right, well, we appreciate you for joining us. If you could just tell us one last time where to find you at and where are you coming from?
Hit me up on Twitter. I am on there way too often. At Bri Mott down there. God, one day I'll like do the opposite game. Yeah, and play StableDuel. But seriously, let's do a RazorSharpPicks next week. We can keep it open. We can do whatever entry you guys want, $5 or $10, maybe $10, and throw some.
I'm
extra
taking that
bucks.
down.
Taking it down.
Sold.
But yeah, hit me up on
definitely,
Twitter.
we can do that. And then I'll throw in the free t-shirt and hat as well for the winner. So we'll get that rolling. When you get that set up, let me know. I'll start tweeting that out and we can start promoting that. And we can all watch me win another contest. Right, Sarah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Challenge accepted.
See the belt? I want one of those. So.
Appreciate you, Bri. Thanks for joining us, as always. You're always
Anytime.
welcome.
It was super fun. Thanks for the invite, guys. Have a good
Hell
one.
yeah.
Bye,
Hell
Bree.
yeah.
Bye.
Let it break.
Shout out to Bri Mott. Make sure you check out StableDuel.com.
104.7.
Well,
What you say, Nick?
I can't. I canceled my bet to put the 7 in. Took the 1 out. It was only 15-1. It's just.
well, I will say though, that was the last for me for now. I'll be back later. I just wanted to be on while Bri was on. I'm gonna go do something and then I'll be back.
Well, that was fucking cool. Fuck off.
I got a winner. I gotta leave on my head, right? No.
Right.
I'll be back later on.
Bye, Sam. Love you.
All right.
Did you cancel him out?
Next up, we got
Mountaineers off race 6.
Mountaineers already off. ASD's already off. Next up would be Penn National race 8.
8 furlongs.
Penn National race 8 is
Get to it. 8 minutes, right? What's
8
this?
furlongs on the dirt. We got about 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Till race 8. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden claiming 8K, 3 and up. Purse is 12K. Gas, what are you looking at here?
I had a look on the one, which is a chalk, so I don't know if I'll even play it. He's even right now. I don't know if he's worth a bet, to be honest.
I like the 2. I like the 2.
Probably
What did you say, Gas? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
He says he's passing.
I like the one a little bit, but I'm going to pass on it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Did you say you're passing?
Passing. Hard pass.
We're
Not gas.
degenerates here. We don't pass.
Like Aaron Rodgers. I'm passing.
Oh,
Oh, when you say it like that, that's okay. You can pass. That's fine with me. Smooth Ed, race 8, Penn National. What are you looking at here?
136.
1, 3, 6. Sarah, did you have anything for Penn National?
I like the 2-3 here.
The 2 as well? All right.
Yeah.
I like the 2 as well.
Yeah, 2. I like the 2 as well, especially at that price, getting 7-2.
Yeah, exactly. Price, he's dropping back.
2-4-1. I'm gonna go actually.
Yeah,
I
he
like the
raced
4.
one time in this distance. He did get second in that race, but that was back in March. And he had a really bad start, and still ended up in second on that race.
Wait, no, 2-4. No, sorry.
So I totally agree. I'm on the 2 as well. Mark Wells.
Fuck, I like the 6 also. Those shit.
The 2 horses also raced 104 times with his jockey trainer combo, and they fit 16%.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Lifetime, this 2 horses raced 11 times. Has been in second 4 of them,
Fuck.
and third 3 of them. So this horse has a hard time winning.
Let's do 2 horses exacta, just
I think
2-6.
it's dropping in the class. Might get its first win. Nick, what are you looking at here?
Just 2 horses acta, 2-6. I'm just trying to fade this Fishman 6-5. 2-6.
Looks like they're still walking around. We still got about another minute. Highest GSR ratings on the 2 as well. It's 63.
Is it? I'm gonna put a win bin on. I get that as well then.
A couple changes. The 2, the 6, and the 4. They're all cutting back from 8.5 furlongs to 8 furlongs. Different jockey on the 5 horse. Mark Skillman's on the 2-3 over the 1-2-3.
Yeah, I think the 3, if anything's gonna be the.
All right, looks like they're loading up in the gate here at Penn National. Three's loading up now.
It's go time. What are they doing right now? Oh, slapping ass in there? Come on.
They are finally off. Thought this was Charlestown,
Fuck.
but it's Penn National race 8.
2. Great break, 2. Great break.
The 1 got out to a really good start on the inside.
Fuck. Don't be negative.
1, 3, 6, 4.
He.
The one is out front, Fishman,
Oh, great.
at 3-5. In second, the 3 horse,
He's standing up on that horse.
Knighton Ford Kaz.
That one is a beautiful horse. He's gone.
Yeah, the 1 horse is still out front by about 2 lengths.
He's playing with everybody.
In second, the 3 horse at 7-1. The 6 horse is trying to come on the outside.
He just slowed him down purposely. He said, "Hey, buddy, we got this. Calm down." Fucking.
And that 1 is just running away.
Tell me the strides.
Wow.
He's like a deer out there just hopping.
Yeah.
Strides is effortless. He's not even.
He's just on a little trot.
And now
It's
he'll
like
stop
not
a
a
little
trot.
bit.
It's like a
We'll
deer
stop a
running
little
through
bit
the.
now. They'll be like, oh, they get a little close. So we'll win by a length or 2. Probably 2 or 3, actually.
Coming down the final stretch. Here comes the too late.
Fucking.
But it's going to be that too late.
Too late. Oh,
Look at that.
man.
2-6 would have hit, though, if that one was not in this competition.
Yeah.
1, 2, 6.
Shock.
Fucking bossy cat.
1, 2, 6.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off and eat some dinner.
All right,
Latest
Sarah,
era.
appreciate you joining us.
Thank you for
tell
coming
Randy
on,
to say
Sarah.
hi.
Yes, good luck to you guys. So good to always see you guys.
Okay.
I'll
Tell
catch you
Randy
guys
hello.
tomorrow.
See you again, Sarah.
Bye.
See what we got up next.
Check these baseball games real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't go there, because I ain't with it.
Pink Eye Genie, I'm going to send you the invite. You wanna
Catch
jump
that
on?
Brewers. Catch that Brewers first 5. Again, 7-0 in the 7th.
What's the Yankees score?
Un momento. I got that for you right now. Yankee score is 1-1.
What inning?
Looks like bottom of 7th, 1 out. Nobody on. 0-2 count. Exactly.
I need the Yankees for a winning day. Got the Yankees plus 119, I think.
Looks like Marlins. I had Marlins first 5. But I think they pushed because I think Baltimore came back. Yeah, 7-5, so I pushed.
Did you guys look at Arizona 9th?
Arizona 9th. Yes, that's the next race I was looking at. What did you have, Gas?
I like the 4. He was just a 4-1. Now he just dropped a 2. So we'll see where he ends up. But I like that 4 Stone Creek.
Stone Creek.
Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
4 or 5. I'm looking at the 3 a little bit.
I do not know yet. I have to look into it a little more.
Nick, what do you like here?
I'm looking into it right now a little bit more. Everything will go 5 minutes, yes.
Okay, this is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 3K, 3 and up.
My shit says 6K on TBG. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, the purse is 6K.
Oh, okay. Just as clamming, dirt, fast, 6K, my thing.
What's the best speed horse here, Nick?
Our thing?
Yeah.
Looks like the old Deuce.
Stone Creek.
Wait, I'm on Penn National. Shit, hold on. Apologies. Arahona Downs, I call it. Not Arizona, but Arahona.
Mike Whalen says, "What? Tom and Dennis only stay for the guests?"
Wait. What race? Race 9. Another thing, race. I'm on Bet America. The thing that you sent me. Race 9. Best paces. It's actually fucking everywhere. I have no clue.
Yeah, it says Trusty went to buy some bourbon and lube.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was obvious.
Did you hear what he said though? All right, guys. I wanted to come on. I'm like, you hear what I said? I'm like, you simp. Oh Lord.
Oh, he loved Bri. He was.
He's gonna fuck all y'all. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. Come for the guest and then bounce.
All right. Unreal, Dennis. Shot through the heart. You're too late.
It's all good. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be here all night. Shout out to the real motherfuckers in the chat.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers
Hardcore.
is back. I think it's time to take a shot. My guy Jimmy the Bag will be on soon.
Yeah. I'm angry at myself.
Creek.
It's going to be a fun night. Shout out to the 50-plus people still rocking with us, even though the guests left.
9:40.
Appreciate all you guys. Make sure you slam that like button. Subscribe. Turn the motherfucking
What?
notifications on. You get notified every time we go live right here on Pub Sports Radio.
No, what?
Cheers to everyone in the motherfucking chat.
Cheers. What the fuck? I can't even figure what I'm on right now.
Pedlo,
Tonight's a
what
draft,
up, Pedlo? Let's go. Connor Mack. Mr. Mickety
Yeah,
Mack.
so I think tomorrow is a draft.
Yeah, maybe we get
Also,
Dutchy.
real quick, if you don't follow Connor Mack Picks on Twitter, you don't like fucking winning money. Make sure you follow my guy, Connor Mack Picks. I'm going to wait. Everyone go to Twitter right now and go to Connor Mack Picks on Twitter. Search him. Press the motherfucking follow button. I'm going to wait for you guys to do that real quick because that man puts money in so many motherfucking people's pockets, and it's free. Follow him on Twitter, Connor Mack Picks. Mr. Mickety Mack. Guy right there. Shout out to Connor Mack Picks. Live every day right here on Pub Sports Radio, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern with Babano breaking down the MLB card.
4 to win for me.
I think Connor, my shoulder's still out of place from Connor's high five at the barbecue. He knocked the shit out of me.
Arizona Downs race 9. Gas, what did you finish off here with?
I was on the check my bets here. The 4. But what I did is a 4-2 straight exacta and a 4-5 straight exacta. More on the 5, but it's not great because I thought I was going to get some decent odds on the 4. I didn't see a point in boxing it.
I have 4 just to win.
I keyed the 8 here on top. Salsa Verde.
I like
Morning
that.
line of 10-1, which is crazy. It's now down to 9-2. Brant Collar's in the house. What up, Brant? You missed a couple winners, but we're not done yet. Especially with the next guest that I'm about to bring on. You know he's about to give us some winners. But I'm not going to scream for this one. It's going to be real quiet. Our next guest, Jimmy the motherfucking Bag. What up, Jimmy?
What up, fellas? It is great to see you all.
Oh, great to see you.
Ready to get to work here with you guys. Great to see everybody in the chat. What's happening? George McMillan saying, anyone betting Mountaineer? You're damn right we're betting Mountaineer.
You're damn right. There's no rules. We bet every single track when we want, how much we want. That's what we do here at Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to my guy Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to Arizona Downs Race 9. They're off and racing. Right now, the 2-horse is out front at 5-1.
Oh, 4 went to 9-5.
Stone Creek in second on the outside at 20-1. Flying on the outside, Ready to Forgive. This is 4.5 furlongs, so this is the final turn. The 2 and the 3 are out front. The 2's on the inside. The 3 is on the outside at 20-1. The 3 is still battling, but the 4 is going to fly.
Get up, 4.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
4
Oh.
photo per second between the 2 and the 3.
Still 1 bit on the 4. I'm good to go with that.
How that horse got hammered all of a sudden.
Up we have EVD Race 7.
Went off at even odds on TVG. But
I know. You got bet down right at the end.
EVD Race 7. Gas, did you have anything there?
Yeah, I had the 7 and the 8. Neither one's got great odds. One's 4-1, the other one's 9-5.
Oh, the 5 pinch of salt. What that means? You got a pinch one in the bathroom?
Give me getting all the love in the chat from Oakley, Fat, Anthony, Gerardo, Mikey P.
Fat.
Great guys.
Bongo, Tony.
Fat's been banging this girl that he met at maybe I shouldn't say it out loud.
EVD, Smooth Ed, what kind of hits did you have for me?
Ed?
Smooth Ed, can you hear me?
Oh, 8. I'm sorry, 8 and 7. I was busy.
It's all right. I know it's past 9 o'clock. You've been drinking wine for a half hour now. Let's go, Ed. I love it. Shout out to my guy, Ed, the smoothest motherfucker on YouTube. If you don't follow him on Twitter, you don't like winning money.
Yeah, you follow me on Twitter, you're going to be up shit, Chris.
And
I love it.
Mr. Smooth Ed, can we all see that famous hat you got on right now?
Oh, yeah, my famous hat.
There it is.
That low bagger. That's the best hat in the world, right?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, this is just one. I got 5 more made and 3 more coming.
Hey, he's got them in all different colors.
You got to get those vibrant colors going.
There.
He's got them to match the outfit. Whatever polo shirt, collared shirt he's wearing, he's got to
every
change
dress
it up.
I wear.
Every dress I wear. The fuck, I love it.
Right. There it is. It's sharp.
Yeah, it's a nice hat.
That is
And
sharp.
Ed's got the connection. He gets it for like $5.
I show you the one I like the best.
Oh, it's going to be a rifle.
With the laser.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he went up high. Oh, I was definitely going high for a gun there.
That's the one I like the best there.
Ooh, that is nice.
You're Irish, right?
Oh,
You're Irish?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a St. Patty's
More
version.
like that.
Cash Money Green.
Yeah.
St. Patty's. It's, you know.
Oh,
Are you a Mick
respect.
like myself? Are you Irish, Ed?
No, Polish.
Well, oof, you're more stubborn.
Can't you tell how dumb I am?
I'll grab a beer.
What's that Polish
EVD,
firing squad?
we're,
Joe?
loading up in the gate here. I'm on the 6-horse Tiger Beach. He's raced 6 times at this distance. He's been in the money 4 of them. He just hasn't won yet. But I believe this is the race he wins. So I just went with the 6-horse here.
Great
Tiger
start for the
Beach.
6.
They are off and rolling here at EVD Race 7. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. Right now, it looks like that 2-horse is out front. Ebrio. In second, the 6-horse Tiger Beach went off at 7-2. In third, the 5-horse Chaos Mos at 5-1.
I need to bet this one.
2, 6, 4, 7.
I would have bet the winning
7
horse.
horse, Much Class, went off at 4-1. Is about 4, maybe 5 lengths from the lead. Now, side by side with that horse is the 1 on the inside. And another horse on the outside, but with these 1937 cameras, you can't fucking tell. Right now, the 2 horses still out front at 6-1, Ebrio. Come on, 6 on the outside. Tiger Beach is flying on that outside at 7-2. They are coming around the final turn. 8 is the only one that scares me. He's coming on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 6 is down the center of the track. Go home, 6!
Thank you, 6. Oh, you looked the wrong way. The 2.
Come on, 6! Pop the plug!
6 gets up. 6 got 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 100% got up. 1,000%. 6, 7.
Yep, I think 6 got up.
Fucking Broberg. I get the better.
Nose in the motherfucking house. Making unders great again. Next up, we got Mountaineer Race 7. Jimmy the Bag, I saw you pop something up here. What do you like here at Mountaineer?
I'm pretty boring in this race. At Mountaineer, I'm got a double with the 1 and 2. I see this kind of chalking out.
To the next race and what? What do you got next one?
Let me pull it up here. Get my Mountaineer Race 7. You know, I mean, it wouldn't shock me if Martin the 4 comes running late. I don't know. I saw this as a pretty chalky situation with just 5 horses. I wasn't sure how to make cash here other than just going with the double.
Yeah, would you? Oh, no, I meant in race 8. Would you have? I apologize. In the double.
Oh, that was it really pays $53 exacta, Pedlo. I'm impressed.
Where?
In the double, I have. Sorry, let me pull up my bet here. In the double, I'm using 356.
356.
You didn't have the 4 horse here in race 7, Jimmy?
No, but it makes sense if the 4 is going to be coming. So I get it, but no, I didn't. Damn.
Cheech in the house. What up, Cheech?
Oh, nice. Cheech in the house. God, really? That paid that much?
Let's get the
I'm on the 4 horse here at Mountaineer. Martin.
You would be.
He's raced 6 times at this distance. He's won 4 of them. He's won his last 2 times out at this distance. So I'm just going to keep rolling with the 4 here. Gas, what about you? Mountaineer Race 7.
I did a small 2-5 straight exacta.
And Smooth Ed, what about you?
I had 2-1.
And Nick, what'd you do?
I did the double. The 1, 2 to the 3, 5, 6.
And they are off here at Mountaineer Race 7. Right now, it looks like the 2 horse got off to the best start. Qualify went off at even money, but they are 4 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. Qualified, Laser Loop, Martin, Dream, Saturday. They are 4 wide. 2's on the inside, 3's down the center, 4's going backwards.
2 standing up on his horse.
The 5 is still on the outside. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4.
The 1's getting back into 2.
The 2 is still out front on the inside, qualify. But pushing on the outside is the 3 horse.
Fuck you, 3.
Laser Loop.
Race each other 3 and 1. I mean,
He went way outside, but they are coming around the final turn and down the final stretch. And the 1 and 2 are the 2 horses battling. The 1's on the inside.
Get
the
it
2
1.
is on the outside.
Get it 1. It's better for a payday. Get it 1. He got up.
And it is going to be the 1 on the inside. 1, 2, 5.
All right, let's get this double, Jimmy.
Yeah.
1,
I
2,
mean,
5.
9 to 5 is better than even odds, right? Or is it?
Those horses can't corner with those bad knees. Like
Shout out to DX Filler.
It is.
He don't bet the horse. He just wanted to pop in and say hello to the crew.
Gats Gamblestein, yeah. DX Filer is OG.
Wow, yeah, DX is mad OG. Gamblestein.
Noli knows in the
Bet-
joint too, man.
That was shit. Gamblestein.
Speaking of hats, Jimmy, you haven't received any hats recently, have you?
I have not received hats. That excites me.
Oh, I'm not.
Sounds-
I didn't say anyone. I was just asking a question.
Oh, man.
you guys got anything at the 30 peg race 3?
Would you send Razor? Would you send them? Oh, Henty? Oh, Henty?
I didn't send them shit. We're talking about ASD right now, race 3.
I popped a little pick 5 in the chat. Cheapo one.
Sure, like a mini vibrator or a dildo for like a joke.
Nick says, let's get Sharpie on. I mean, G said, Nick, get Sharpie on.
Let's get Mikey.
Where's he? Oh, there was in
Guy
chat.
Genie says
G.
he likes those hats, Ed.
What?
Pink said he likes those hats you got.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Pink.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she sells them really cheap.
All right, so next up is that ASD race 3. Jimmy, what were you looking at here?
I started my pick 5 with 1, 2, 3, but seeing the 1 at 8 to 1 makes me want to key the 1 to the 2 and the 3. But I don't. So I don't have I don't have the PPs in front of me, but I believe this one is a horse that likes to go to the front, that wasn't able to in that last race, broke poorly, and just mailed it in. Let's see if I can get over there quickly here. Let's get over here. We go. All right, race 3. Yeah, the one Union Smarty. You know, Wendy Anderson's a good enough trainer. Had her. Jerry Gorno claimed her. She claimed him back, and then he was checked at the break in that last start. So I don't see why he can't get off to or she can't get off to a strong start, and pay out nice at 14 to 1. Now I don't think I'm going to put a win bet. I think I'm just going to key it to the 2 and the 3, and I'm not going to bet very much. But I have 1, 2, 3 in my pick 5.
Yeah, I have the same exact in my pick 5, 1, 2, 3 as well. Gas, what are you looking at here?
I was looking at the 4, 2, 3. It's in a race 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of saw the 4. Maybe it has a little more upside.
Does the 1 fall off at the end? Yeah.
Smooth A, what about you? What are you looking at here? And shout out to my guy, Mr. Ghoster.
2, 3.
It's like an OG reunion year.
Viper ends in the house. What up, Viper?
Viper, X-Filer,
Right.
we had Holy, Pink Eye Genie.
What am I saying? What the fuck? There we go.
ASD race 3. The 2 is now 3 to 5.
Third,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gold.
I'm stay away
digging
this race.
Well, I need this. I'm sitting in a tricky spot here now. I'll need the Dodgers to cash to, go 4-4 and lose juice. Tough. I thought that Diamondbacks was a nice look. First 5 hurts.
I think
Lyles just gets me right in the old drink hole, man.
I think I had that Arizona good as well.
Oh, it's so nice to be here with you guys. I look so forward to every Wednesday, man.
I had like all the picks were like opposite of yours today for some reason. Jim was weird. I posted them up on the show. I had a lot of opposite sides of you.
Yeah, but there's some that we could both cash. Like I cashed that Mets first 5, and you can cash the Braves full game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even bet the Rangers. It was just a lean for me.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I took Diamondbacks over 1.5 at -160. Juice team total over 5.
Viper said he's only here to tell Jimmy to never bet the O's again, or we won't be friends.
I know. I would say the Viper. Oh shit! The two
it's
just
like the 5th
freaked
person
out.
said that.
The two just freaked
I
out.
said that too.
Did it really?
Yeah, but the Orioles put up 5 runs. I was wrong on Jorge Lopez. Rich G in the house. Do we ditch the 2 immediately? Oh, too late for that.
Well, they are off at ASD race 3. And the 2 shot out to the front.
Brewers been making money the last 2 days.
It looks like on the outside is the 5 horse at ASD. Well, right now the 2 horses out front. Gold Digging Darlin at even money. In second, down the center of the track, the 1 horse.
Did not get off to a good start. It's really forced its way up there.
At 15-1. 2-1-5.
I think the 1's going to get tired here in the stretch. Come on with it, 1.
They are coming around the final turn.
4.
And the 2 horse
But just for second.
is gone.
2-4.
Yeah,
It is going to be a battle for second.
Going with the wind.
2-4-6.
2-4-6.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 is either 2-4-6, 2-4-3. One of the fucking 2.
Unbelievable. Yeah, the 1. If the 1 could have got out of the gate, okay, I would have had a chance there. But
These 2 been gone though. You have the 2, right?
yeah, but
Yeah, I know. I'm on the 1. Is it the second leg or first leg?
first leg.
First leg.
Nice job, Fap. And Fap, I know that your horse running late tonight. I'll be keeping a sharp eye on it. I've been thinking about it today. In the show, Fap gave us the pull it up here. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. It's the horses. He gave us Australian Racing Wyong race 6-9 Sniper Legend. It's at 7-2 at the tote. Yeah, I ended up talking myself off of the Reds. Stupid. Molly just is so good on the road. I just got to trust him on the road. And
that was probably the Discord biggest play for 5
nice
with the Reds.
yeah, it was
He's pretty consistent too.
He
doesn't have that too many. He doesn't have a lot of really bad shitty starts. Molly, I noticed. He usually gets a run or 2, but like he never really gets. I don't think my memory. He has a lot of quality starts
on the road. His splits are wild. His splits are really bad at home.
He's the opposite of Walker Buehler.
I think Walker Buehler, though, steps up in big situations. I expect him to have a nice start again against the Giants, just like he did 5 days ago.
Maybe because the first couple of years he was in the bigs, he had a home road dichotomy. It was just rugged. He was like unhittable at Dodger Stadium, and then when he went outside of California, he was just getting fucking hammer-rammed. But it seems like he's kind of got that under control now.
Even though White Sox are up 2-0, this is like a get right night for them, right?
I don't know. It was 108 Fahrenheit at first pitch, or it felt like 108 or whatever. I overthink those spots.
I didn't did it. They're up 2-0 and bottom of 6. Shit could happen though.
So this race at Evangeline. I watched Schemer's last race, and it was terrible. No excuse whatsoever. Just shit horse. So I didn't use him. I think the 9's beatable here. No one knows his Molly's faced worst opponents in El Central. Yeah.
Base hit by the Yankees.
This Dodgers Giant game's a doubleheader, right?
No.
I think it's.
I like him because he's handicapable. You know, kind of what to expect from one start to the next. That's what makes him bettable to me. You know the spots to. I'm not saying like blindly tail him. He's not like lights out or something. But you know kind of what to expect.
All right, let's see what we got for our doubles here. What the hell do I have?
You guys looking at EVD8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have the 2 and 6. If either comes in, it's a couple $100. And I left the 9 off my action.
Yeah, 9 looks like the most likeliest winner.
That last race was so ugly. C-Mac, it's like 94, 95, but it's humid, so it felt like supposedly 108 Fahrenheit at first pitch. Thank you, Mr. Gokster, my friend.
This race is it's not that bad of a betting race here. I mean, comparatively to the other races we've had tonight. The 2, I mean, it's not a big price, but got a shot.
Did they change services? Is that
Like the
why is
1?
there so many scratches?
Maybe like the 1 here?
What's up? I only used the 2-6, but let's see what's up here.
So it's interesting because, like on Equibase, they got the 1 as the speed, the first fraction, best first fraction.
I like the 1. Attaboy, Noli. Attaboy.
You know, as a handicapper, it's totally different than being a normal person. In that, I like guys that are like handicapable versus the guys that you can never figure out. If you can figure them out, I like you. You know, as a capper, it's a totally different agenda. You know, as that way. You know, if I got you figured out, then I love you. It doesn't matter if you're a good pitcher or not, or a bad pitcher, or your stats are bad. If I know when you're going to have a good game, when you're not going to have a good game, that's what I like. It's totally different.
First bottle down, I'll be back. Oh, Lord. Hope there's a bottle of beer.
Okie looking at the 3 at 23-1. Oh, wow. Viper says Joey Gallo to the Yankees.
Yep.
I missed that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye. I had to switch my DraftKings lamps last fucking second.
I don't know if you heard the screaming from Delaware, but Aaron Rodgers is back in camp with the Packers.
That was my next question. Jimmy, did you see who's back?
Yeah.
Aaron motherfucking Rodgers. Shout out to my guy.
Yeah.
Back. Coming back to defend his MVP title.
He's going to purposely sabotage.
He's gonna win it all, Nick.
He's going to purposely sabotage the Packers this year.
One weird dude, though.
Thesis.
Yeah, he's a weird guy.
Got a restraining order against his whole family.
Yeah, why
Who
wouldn't you?
does that?
Why wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
Good idea. You never have to pay him a
That's
goddamn
normal.
dime.
Yeah, I wish I had one against my crazy ass family.
Never pay a damn dime. Good idea.
Ask me for tickets, goddammit.
Yeah. I've become very close with my pigeon family. But the real
You have a
family.
restraining order against you?
Yeah. I want this pigeon to fly so badly. Get him off of my fucking balcony. I'm cheering him on.
Good fish. I'm telling you, it's relaxing. You stare at him. It's therapy.
Oh,
That squirrel.
like,
Oh God.
EVD
Oh.
race 8. I'm on the 4 horse here.
That's
Oops,
gonna dig deep
we
in
did it
his,
again.
Friend.
God
I like
damn
the
it.
5s. The trainer is on the 4 and the 10 horse. But the best trainer is on the 6 horse.
Yeah.
Booze Nazian. The best jockey is also on that 6 horse. Best jockey trainer combo who's on the 10 and the 2 at 33%. Although they've only raced a couple times, while the 6 horse has raced 368 times, and they are hitting 31%.
Do it. It was me.
Okay.
No, he knows that is going to be your first warning. After that, there will be a 5-minute timeout. Mike Whalen, I'll keep this
But you
post up
said no
forever.
timeouts tonight. You promised
Yeah,
no timeouts tonight, Razor.
There was going to be no
Define more
timeout,
gently,
but I had to
Razor.
give one to Tom because he was hating. He had some haterade this morning.
Isn't vaginitis a good thing, Razor, or is it bad?
That's bad.
It's bad.
I would say
Dad, they're clearing
I'm
up
just
a
gonna
fucking
drink. I'm just
infection
gonna
down
drink.
there.
I'm not
Probably
gonna-
smells like
Timeout
cheese.
for sex.
Well, I guess that goes with the cheeseheads. Yeah.
Oh, of course, shout out to my guy Randall Cobb. I almost wore his jersey tonight. I dusted the dust off.
Wait, what?
Randall Cobb was re-signed by the Packers.
Oh.
Yeah. No, he was traded. He was on the Texans, wasn't he?
Yeah.
They traded for him. didn't
Yeah,
they?
Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went from the Cowboys to the Texans.
No, I got confused when I heard dusting the dust off. I was like, what? There's an ending to that. I dusted the dust off that. You know what I mean?
EVD race 8. They're still walking around. Jimmy, who did you have here to finish your double?
356.
Yeah, 356.
I'm on it.
At EVD?
Wait.
Oh no, sorry. At EVD, I have $8 doubles to the 2 Fonzie scheme and the 6 Bournasian. Each pay about $200.
Yeah, I agree with that 6. You're definitely getting a good price too. It's 7-2.
6 he's a 2-1 right now.
Oh, now 2-1.
2-1.
Okay. Scared me.
But a really nice price on the double.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? I'm putting a little pick 4 together, a cheapo pick 4 over at Boya.
I'm gonna do win place here on the sailing jet if I can get it in.
It's gonna be nice. Gonna have Devontae Adams on the outside, Randall Cobb on the inside. Shout out to my guy Aaron Rodgers. In case I haven't shouted him out already.
Son of a bitch.
EVD, they're still walking up towards the gate. After EVD, we'll have Mountaineer. Race 8.
I think once Tom Brady retires next year, Tampa Bay's going to pick him up. Let's go to another Super Bowl.
Okay.
When Tom Brady retires next year, he's going to get picked up by Aaron. They're going to pick Aaron Rodgers up. Get another Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers.
Brian says GM Rogers making good moves already. David Summers in the house. What up, David?
Nice.
David, we're rolling. We got ASD all night. ASD's only on race 4. They got 8 races tonight. 7 races.
Seven, sadly.
So we'll be going till about 11:40-ish is their last race. K. Reed has been put in timeout. We'll see you in 5 minutes.
These are analog balls.
Oh, he's blocked for 5 minutes. Damn. Poor guy. Poor guy. Now he's got to go feed them chickens.
It was dinner time anyway.
Poor guy.
It's every wife's dream to have their man put on timeout. Trust me.
Charles, I'm sorry. Kev was just blocked for 5 minutes. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Deacon Mike. Shout out to my guy, Deacon Mike.
Yeah. What a great guy.
Shout out for only one reason. Not because he's a Bears fan, I'll tell you that. But because he's given out winners on 2.5 homers over in all the Cubs games.
Yeah.
7 for his last 8. Guillermo, we're not going to talk about last week. That's the past. We're talking about the future.
Yeah, you fucking were talking some shit about him last week. That's right.
I might have said we don't need Rodgers. I might have said that, but don't quote me.
I'm trying to remember something now. Oh, fuck Rodgers. We don't need him.
Yeah, you must have been really drunk.
That wasn't me.
We don't need him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Must have had like 8 cherries.
Rodgers who?
Never heard of her.
Oh, I heard in the Discord you were going ham on him.
All right, come on. Let's get a nice little payday here.
ED race 8. They are off and rolling.
Good look, guys.
Let's get this 2 home.
Right now, it looks like that 2 is out front. Fonzie Scheme.
Scheme.
It's my Italian accent. At 3-1.
You heard of the Ponzi scheme?
Now 5-2. In second, the 6-horse Bornasian at 3-1. In third, on the outside, is the 3-horse at 36-1. Western Star 2, 6,
That's
3.
the 9, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is, the 9, yeah.
Come on,
Yes,
2. Come home
is
with
the
it.
9. Sheemer.
Come on, baby.
Come on home with it, 2.
Fonzie.
2,
fucking throwing the
6,
ball.
Come on,
9.
come on.
3's coming on the
3
outside, but I'm not
line
sure.
on the outside.
Wide as fuck.
They are coming around the final turn. That 2 is rolling down the
Come on,
inside of
two,
the
You got
track.
more in you. You got more in you,
Come on,
2.
come
You got
on.
more in you, 2. You got more in
Come
you.
on, come on,
That
2,
ass,
push
come
it.
on.
The
Oh,
two
what did you just do
no.
there? Why would you just do
He
that?
broke stride.
Oh,
The 4 is coming down the inside. The
oh.
1's on the outside, and the 4 on the inside is going to win.
4-1. Shit.
That's a case where they'd have better off not whipping him as much because he broke stride on there. Just
Oh.
kept him in stride, kept his rhythm. He would have had a shot.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And I am sorry.
Hit a place bet on the win
Oh,
place. And
God.
he went down to 6-1. What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just let him run.
We did get a nice price on that 4, though.
Yeah, he
5
cracked
to
him
1.
like 4 or 5 times. He'd been better off just riding him out.
The horse fucking
Oh,
look at the horse.
Yeah,
The horse
didn't
nearly
like it.
fucking went sideways. Or he did go
Yeah.
sideways.
He was shining away from the whip.
Oh. He wins that race.
The jockey mistake.
Yeah, because he lost by less than a length.
All right, we're off for Mountaineer.
Mountaineer race 8. They are off. And I'll say very softly, but cash it with the ASD on the 4. Mountaineer race 8. They are off.
Sure, double.
3 horses out front at 9-5.
Yeah. Right.
Woodhaven Kid.
What a fucking joke.
3 horse went off at 9-5. In second, the 6 horse, the other chalk,
I need the
Money
6 to run him
House
down.
at 3-2. 3,
The 3's a
6,
9-5.
5.
But 6 pays out more. We need the 6 to run him down.
The 3 horse Woodhaven
it's
Kids
starting to-
Corner.
at
all these
9
horses
to
that-
5.
The five would be nice, right?
Yeah.
On the outside,
Go on the inside. It's one of the horses.
the 6 horse is trying to come. The 3's down the center. The 6 is trying to come on the outside.
Run him down.
That's gonna be a 3.
Oh, the
But
fucking
the
joke.
3 is going to run away. 3,
Yes,
6,
garbage.
5.
Yeah,
Fuck.
chalk.
3, 6, 5, 7.
Well, the 6 was the favorite at 3 to 2. 9 to 5. Was
Yeah.
the
But
three.
he wasn't the favorite in the
Oh, pre.
pool, the double pool.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. 8 to 1. Wow.
That $2 try at EVD paid $320.
Nice job. God, what a. I'd like to sharpen the chopstick and talk to that jockey. Jesus.
Turnsey says Razor's obsession to Rogers is Jose's obsession to Otani.
Ooh.
Slaughter
I think
says
I-
for me to take it out on Jose tomorrow.
Completely different.
Good idea.
I will.
I think Razor's obsession is actually more healthy than Jose's.
Yeah, especially since he's not a fan of
the old stash.
Jose is more of an anime kind of obsession.
Oh, that was just horribly disappointing.
A
Okay.
couple baseball score updates. Pirates are down 7-3 bottom ninth.
Hey,
Atlanta's up or down 2-1 top ninth. Cincinnati's up 4-0 top 6. Dodgers Giants 0-0 second inning. Bottom of the 7th, the White Sox are up 2-0. Bottom of the 8th, Miami's up 7-6. Top 8, Arizona 2-2. Colorado top of the 2nd 2-1.
Did anybody witness that JV baseball game between the Twins and the Tigers today? Oh my lord! It was like Aqueduct.
So
Yeah, with 30 runs, right? At 31 runs in that game.
Yeah.
You can have some myself.
Next up, we got ASD Race 4.
I just took the over 5.5 in the Dodgers game live.
This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. ASD Race 4. And real quick, Yankees have man on first and second, top 10, 1-1, no outs. Aaron Judge is up to bat. I need the Yankees bad to have a winning day. As my gambler's first Gans play got crushed.
We had a lot of fun on your show this morning, Jim. If you didn't notice, like when Jose came on. I don't know
Yeah.
if you saw the smack being run. Ski and Noli were just cracking up.
Yeah.
Susie came on, I vote for Pedro.
Yeah.
Sorry, Noli, over. Top
It's
of
important.
second, give me a 5.5.
It's
Good.
crucial for me to stay focused on my anger.
That was cheering you on.
Has it been confirmed, though, that's a real mustache? Has anyone seen him pull it? I
No,
was
no,
thinking
that's
like
pubic hair.
chocolate milk.
That's
breath-
pubic hair by the Lawnmower 4.0, then pasted onto his face. Don't get it twisted. That's not a real mustache.
Well, he's not welcome on the show. He'll be fired if he shaves it. So I talked to Slaughter about that. So. It's his call. Ball's in his court.
He's got the hair straight up right now. Oof.
Yankees take the lead.
Yeah!
That touchdown at the plate.
I'm a second behind you. I still got to judge up the bat.
Goulash.
Orioles tied up.
Yep, a lot of action here.
Arizona. If the Orioles and Arizona Diamondbacks
Got
win,
a lot
and
of
I
money
lose the
changing
first
hands
five,
right
I'm
now.
gonna lose my shit.
ASD Race 4 is up next. Jimmy, what were you looking at here?
I felt this was a pretty difficult race, although I saw that Gas likes the 2 shooting money, and it makes a ton of sense to me with the cutting down to 5.5 furlongs from 6. But I also saw that Equine Edge doesn't have the 2 in his to come first or second, and obviously doesn't have him as a long shot. So I thought that was interesting. So in my pick 5, I did cover the board 1, 2, 4, 6. But then I added a $1 pick 4 because they have the 25K guarantee. It just cost me $8. I believe I popped in the chat. I think I did. And there I just keyed the 2. I don't see. Maybe I'm being short-sighted, but I didn't see a way to make money on the race as an individual entity. David Summers says Taint is taking the beating late. He was on a 3-game winning streak until tonight, and I liked the look. I was on it too.
I like the 1 here a little bit at ASD. It's got speed there. A small field going 5.5 furlongs. He got on Twin Spires. He's second in pace. On Equibase, he's number 1. He's number 1 by quite a bit here.
Oh yeah, I'm using Del Vecchio. I agree. I think Del Vecchio is very dangerous.
What do you guys think about the 3 horse here at that price, 10-1?
I like them.
I like the 1 for 2.
I questioned whether I should. I mean, I kind of broke it's not a hard, fast rule, but I broke the Gas rule of taking over half the field on this race, and I could have easily had 5 of the 6. I included that 3.
1 for 2. 3 to 5, man.
Yeah, for my pick 5, I have the 2, 3, 4, 6. I like the 3 here a lot, especially at that price. He's raced 6 times at this distance. He's been in the money 4 of them, and he's won 2 of them. His last time out was one of those winners at 5.5 furlongs. I think he's got good speed. He's got good pace. The only thing that scares me is his class.
All right. Take us home in the dirty peg.
They are off and racing at ASD Race 4. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat rocking with us. If you haven't already, make sure you press the like button, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. Right now, the 1 horse is out front at 10-1. Del Vecchio in second. The 3 horse at 5-1.
That one's supposed to get out your way, though.
They are coming around the final turn, and it looks like it's going to be a battle between the 1 and the 3.
Oh my God!
The 1 is on the inside, the 3 is on the outside, and that 1 is rolling.
Cash it 1 for 2.
Here comes the 4 late.
Get up 1. Get up 1.
1 got it.
1 for 3.
That's huge for the pick 5, baby.
Oh, I hit that exacta.
Ooh,
10-1. For the
Ooh,
straight time.
that is big time for the pick 5.
42 to 1. Let's fucking go.
It's a juicy 10-1er. In
ooh,
a
shit.
small field.
10-1 went off at 10-1.
Yep.
Ooh, shit.
Del Vecchio.
Wire to wire. Banger. That's what we do.
Ooh, great job. I wish I had bet individually, but that's going to be nice on the old pick 5. Old pick
For
5.
tonight and some. Let's go. All it takes is 1.
Nice call.
No exacta, but I'll take it.
Exactly, it was beautiful. Razor, David Summers asking about what is a pick five.
Yes, David Summers. Pick five is where actually pick five for ASD started in race 3. It was race 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's where you have to pick the winner in each consecutive race. You can pick as many horses as you want in each race. The more horses you pick, the more the ticket is going to cost. So you would have to hit the winner in all races. So say race 3, you pick the 2 and the 4 horse to win. That 2 horse won, so you moved on. But if the 6 horse would have won, you would have been eliminated because your 2 and 4 didn't win. Only one of the horses you pick in that race has to win. So in this last race, the 1 horse won. If you didn't have the 1 in your action, you get eliminated from the pick 5. But if you had the 1 and you had the 2 in the race before, you are moving on in the pick 5 to the race 5, which is the leg 3.
I can't believe it was paid 40 with 6 horses.
It's real easy to calculate your ticket, David, because you just times the amount of horses you have in each race. So if you have 2 horses in each race, it's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. So it really helps if you can single a horse in one spot.
Especially if that single is not a favorite. Even better. It's like exponentially better.
Exponentially, yeah, without doubt.
Yeah, man. Anybody wants to come on? Kevin, Noli, our guy, G, Sharpie, Gogi, Connor, of course. I'm shocked Connor isn't on here. Yeah.
So I do apologize to everybody for not being able to do the Traverse Stakes this year. I will always. It's a part of my schedule every year. I just I didn't notice it when my dad said he was coming into town. So I am going to go live for the Pacific Classic. There are also a couple big stakes races at Saratoga. So that's Saturday, August 17th. The $1 Million Pacific Classic will be the headlining event of the day. It's the week before the Traverse Stakes. Oh, no, sorry. It's the 21st. Yeah, sorry. It's the 21st. Saturday, August 21st.
That's cool. Yeah, the Midsummer Derby is what they call it, right?
David Summers, you can go max as many horses as you want.
Yeah. You'll see someone take the whole field at times, but one of Gas's rules, which is good rule, is never to take over half the horses in a race.
Sharpie says appreciates the invite, but
Yankees just scored again.
And
Nice.
he's
Good
doing
one.
smash the like button.
Razor, I don't see you ever taking the field in these pick fives.
Sharpie.
Do you ever?
No, not really.
I mean, most season handicappers don't really use it all because it's kind of lazy. It's a little bit lazy. I mean, sometimes I do it. Sometimes I get lazy. I don't break it down. But really, it's a little.
What I've actually been doing lately, actually, let's bring Dennis Trusty back on real quick. Dennis is in the house.
Nice. How is that?
Oh, that was the laziest intro I think I've ever been given. Thanks, Razor.
Yeah, you were already on here, but you had to leave because Bri left. But now you're back, so we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Sam,
How was it, Dennis?
How was it?
But what I've been doing recently is
That's why I left. I went to watch my show, but other than that,
the men in tights.
Where's your overalls?
What I've been doing
That's
recently,
like a Kentucky tuxedo.
I've actually been handicapping the races backwards when I do a pick five. Someone told me recently, I forget who it was, but whenever I cap it forward, like starting with the first race, I always get scared at the end because I don't want to use as many horses because the price gets higher. So I figured I would try and cap it backwards, use less horses in the beginning. So it's something new I started.
Interesting.
I haven't really bet any of those, just trying to figure out if it's been working. So far, it has been. So I'm going to keep rolling with it.
Interesting.
Kevin says it was him that told you that in the chat.
Oh, he's back from his timeout. Shout out to my guy, Kevin.
Put him in another one.
I'll tell you what, though. We talked about like this long ago. It must have been back, in 2020 when we had all our shows, Jim. And we talked about like losing streaks. And when you're cold at the races, the old time handicappers' old advice is to handicap the whole racing card from backwards to forwards, not as you go. That way you could actually look at all the races, before you come up to them, right? So you get to actually sample the whole kind of buffet and pick out the best spots before you start actually betting. That's the theory behind that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shout out to Noli Knows. He just ordered a second bottle from DoorDash.
And Nick, great job hitting that 42-1 on Del Vecchio the Dogs Class Act, man. Great job.
Yeah, nice work.
Look at him, just so smooth, so cool as a cucumber, Nick. Eh?
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
he hits these
right.
42-1s all the time. It ain't a thing.
Once you hit that, Nikki.
Ain't a thing, man.
The
Ain't a thing
best
for
part
Nick.
is he's been talking for like 5 minutes, but he's been on mute. That's the best part.
Oh,
yeah.
It was nice.
My guy Nick.
It pays for my loss. No, I made a little bit tonight.
Oh, I thought he was just like, a fucking pro sitting there cashing tickets.
Oh,
Not
God.
giving a shit.
So you hit a 42-1 while I was gone.
You were gone. That's a key fucking point.
All right, I'll leave then.
But
Well, I've had great success late night when all the races end and we just have one track to focus on, and I can hear everybody's takes. And I'm in a good spot here with my Pick 5 Live. But let's talk about this race. Razor, why don't you take it away? Race 5, 6 furlongs, $5,000 maiden claimer.
Yeah, this is ASD race 5. We got about 15 minutes. It's main claim 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse is 9K. Like I said, this is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Let's talk about a couple of jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 8. 14 races at 43%. Best jockey is also on that 8 at 31%. And guess what? The best trainer as well on that 8, Wendy Anderson at 20%. A couple changes. The 8 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 9 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 7 horse has blinkers on and also a jockey change. The 3 horse also has blinkers on this race. And there's a couple more jockey changes on the 8, the 9, and the 5 as well. ASD race 5 gas station. What are you looking at here?
I'm looking at 3-8 here, race 5.
The 3 secret agent gal at 6-1.
Yeah.
Morning line was 6-1 as well. And then the
I'm
8,
good for the night. I won enough money. I'm good.
Hey, did you say there was a jockey change on the 8?
Yeah, I don't know if I have that Razor.
Razor?
Yes, it says Carino.
Yeah, that's who I thought. That's who I expected on.
Yeah, that's who it was supposed to be on anyways.
I was going to panic because
Well, no, when
think
I
he's the
say
best
jockey
jockey.
change, I'm sorry. Like the jockey wasn't on that horse.
Oh,
in
I
his
feel you from the last race. Okay, my bad.
Oh,
Okay, so Gas, you're 8-3.
I'm probably 3-8 a little bit just because
So
of value.
the blinkers on with Secret Agent Gal is no concern.
It's not a concern in the fact that I believe this trainer is okay, right? I should already the way that the robot works for me, it already sifts through that for me. Yeah, we got a decent trainer on the 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, the 3. Yeah, no, we got
The
a
3.
decent trainer on the 3. Yeah, or a high enough rating, I should say.
So the 3 was a late cut of mine. Are you using the 3, Razor?
Yeah, the 3 was my top horse in this race.
Really?
It's got blinkers on. It's got good speed.
Yep.
Are you guys surprised that Crimson Bow is being bet down to this number?
I'm honestly. Oh wait, Crimson Bow.
The 2?
The 2. Oh yeah, I am on that one. Yeah, I thought she was talking about the 8.
I don't want to be Captain Obvious here, but obviously the 3 is both like Twin Spires and Equibase. He's number 1 first fraction, and he adds blinkers. I mean, obviously he's going to try. He has one way to win this race, right? He's going to go to the lead. You know, you can read that. Stevie Wonder could read that. But yeah, so this is. I mean, that's your pace setter right there. Now you got to figure out how easy he's going to get this lead, I guess, to kind of determine his chances.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, who do you have?
I had the 8-5.
Yeah, the 5 was my second horse, Wits Girl.
Gas, are you surprised that the 2 is being bet down to 5-2?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure if I see the upside here.
Nick, do you know how you're betting this?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait for these prices to get down a little bit more.
So,
10
Razor,
minutes out.
how are you betting this? Because I want to figure out if I should add something to my pick 5.
So the way I bet it was I put the 3 and 5 on top, and then I put it over the 6, 8, and 9. I like the 6 and 9 as prices.
Yeah, see, I agree. I like the 9, the 7, and the 6 as prices. What I'm going to do here is I'm taking an exacta 5-8 with the 3, the 6, the 7, and the 9 for second. But I'm also going to do a 40-cent trifecta 5-8 with all the numbers I just mentioned for third. And no 2 for me.
Sorry, can you? Sorry, Trusty, the Dodgers just scored. I need that badly tonight. Just first 4.5. I need it fucking badly. Can you repeat that? What you're doing?
Only for you, Jimmy. Only for you. I'm taking a exacta 5-8 with 3, 6, 7, 9 for second. But then I'm taking a 40-cent try 5-8 with 3, 6, 7, 9.
Jimmy, do you know how you're playing this one yet?
I have the 5 and the 8 in my pick 5. And with that 10-1 just coming in, I can just sit back and relax. But in my notes from the race, I cut the 3. And I'd be pretty comfortable keying the 3 to a 5-8. But I don't even think I really need to do that. I think it probably makes more sense just to place like like $10 to win on the 3 or something. 8-1's a nice price. I fear that I like to cut the. I just fear that I've probably just cut this a little too early.
Who did you have, the 8 and who else?
I have the 8 and 5 in my pick 3.
I might just put a win bet in the 8.
Yeah, the 5's now even money. Oh no, it's 2-1.
Huh.
5 and
Okay,
8. 2-1.
I think I know why they're betting the 2-horse now. I think I might have figured out a reason why.
Class drop.
Well, class drop in combination with that. I mean, it's not really a class drop. It's just it looks like an
Class
easier.
drop.
Yeah, it looks like an easier field.
It's deep. It's deep, Jimmy. It's in the gap. Score one at least.
Oh, it's gonna save my night.
There you go. But it's also dropping.
3-0 Dodgers.
3-0 Dodgers.
Nice. It's also dropping a lot of weight,
5.5.
and it ran second last time, and losing weight that might help the horse out too.
It's interesting.
I mean, it's 5 pounds. That is quite a bit of weight for a horse. That's a length.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's been a big debate. I'm just saying, like
It has been a huge debate.
Charles has the 2-3 in his pick 4 and pick 5.
George going 259, 259, 2589, 2589. George running hot right now at Mountaineer. Great work, George.
and see
George
what
and Nolan, I love him.
And when I said it was a length, I didn't mean like it's for sure a length. I meant like last time the horse lost by a length. I think that was part of the difference. Just to clear that up.
Oh, I thought you meant like 5 pounds off equal length kind of thing.
No, I don't know what it equals exactly. It probably varies, but it definitely cost the horse last time.
I mean, guys, haven't they tried to say that 6 pounds can equal a length, or between 6 and 8?
That's an old thing that people said years ago. I mean, talk about like in the 70s. And I haven't heard it much lately. So, and I know there's no scientific correlation between the two. So, I don't know.
I think that my decision. I've got some plans for a race 6 and 7. I like the races both quite a bit because I don't know what to do with the 2, and now the 3 is being bet down to 6-1. I'm just gonna sit back and cheer on my pick 5 and have lots of bullets in the chamber for last 2 races. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ed, who did you have here again at ASD race 5?
8 and 5.
Put this ball in the air somewhere. Deep.
Do we know if Hot Rod
The
Charlie
five.
is running in the Pacific
five's
Classic?
definitely live.
Gas. Sorry to
I
interrupt.
haven't been on board with Hot Rod Charlie from way back when O'Neill was talking about him before he ever went to Fairgrounds. I didn't like him then. They ducked the main competition on the Derby Trail points down there. I didn't like it then. I don't like the ownership. A bunch of Yahoo frat boys. I don't like that. I never liked the horse at all. I that we were talking a lot. He was a fraud, or not really a fraud, but maybe not as good as like the top 3-year-olds in the Kentucky Derby. I didn't have my top 5 even, so I never been crazy about the horse. So, and now he's getting over bet now too, because you saw was the Haskell. He was 4 to 5 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I mean, I might take him if he's a price, but as a chalk, I don't think he deserves it. And the other thing I like about him is Oxbow. I've never been an Oxbow fan for the sire. So to me, he's a cut below the top 3-year-olds, in my opinion.
Wow. I hope he runs in the Pacific Classic just to give it a little cachet.
Yeah, I do too. We need somebody to fade.
Guillermo says he's top 2 hands down. I really like him. I love the way he can keep the speed for so long, and I really like him. And but I want some excitement around the Pacific Classic because I feel real guilty for not being live for the Travers.
What's the time difference? Like the Travers, I know that the Pacific Classic's on the 20th, right?
21st, and the Travers is on the 28th.
Oh, so it's after. Okay. Is that the holiday weekend? Is that Labor Day weekend?
I think Labor Day weekend's after that, isn't it? I don't know. The 28th is the first week of college football, but there's only like 5 games.
Right.
I know. I feel bad. There's so many incredible stakes races on that 28th that
Bellinger's a cook.
Whatever. Yeah, I like Hot Rod Charlie too. K Reed. I hope we see some big guns in that race.
Going far over the fucking fence.
George says he's
Medina Spirit. Can he come back, or I don't even know his status. I haven't been following like the top guns. Is he eligible to come back?
Who's that?
Medina Spirit.
I don't know what's going on with that junkie.
He's still stuck in rehab.
I don't know. I wish the best. Probably freestyling around a garbage fire as we speak.
Maybe best together. One hand is best.
What about Life is Good?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I mean, since quality, he's a top 3-year-old to me.
I think he's a junkie too, but
I went on Horse Racing Nation like a few days ago to see who they expected, and it was really light. I'll go over there now.
well, I think Friday too is going to tell a big story. They got a nice 3-year-old prep into the Travers, and I think First Captain Shug McGahee's horse is undefeated, running 90 speed figures like it's nothing. So. If that horse runs a good race on Friday, then yeah, he's at least going to be legitly in there.
Hulk, I believe in you. I believe in you.
All right, so right now they just have Tripoli, Express Train, Royal Ship, and Idol.
No super stock.
I think things will clear up in a bit.
Wow, the Yankees cash it. They almost fucking-
Another run scored by the Dodgers. Let's go 4-0.
Good.
Top 3.
Jimmy, what was your bet again?
Look at the fucking Orioles are going to cash, and the Diamondbacks are going to fucking cash. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not betting it. I have the 5 and 8 live for the third leg of the pick 5.
No. I meant for the Dodgers game.
Oh, I have first 4.5 innings minus a half at minus 120.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But I'll still be down $80 on the night. Just I'll be 4-4.
Yeah, Mandoline's top.
I like Mandolin.
Probably 2 top.
I like Mandolin a lot, but that was the perfect situation for Mandolin to win. And he wasn't faster than Rod Charlie. I would not have bet Mandolin if it wasn't for the prep race and the idea of these horses running without whips, although it would have helped me 2 races ago. Turnsy, I don't have it exactly, but I believe it's I don't have it in front of me, but I believe it's plus 18.24 units on the year.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't be there yet. But considering I lost 9.6 units on the Wednesday right before the All-Star break and 6 units on the Wednesday before that, I'm pretty happy to where I'm at right now. All right, well, let's see. Do I have hope for a big casher here? I'm pumped, man. Razor, thanks for having me, my man. I love your show.
Oh, I appreciate that. We might have to take a shot after that. I usually don't drink during the horse shows, but we might take a shot after that.
You're only drinking because Aaron Rodgers is back. We'll say
I
that.
don't drink horses. Me either.
I usually don't drink, but since Jimmy the Bag's here, there's no more rules.
He's here every week.
It's the only time I drink.
No fucking lie.
I only drink on 2 occasions, night and day.
You have 2 different fucking kegs underneath your knees right now. It's the only time you drank my ass.
And they're fully stocked. We just got 2 new ones.
Except right when I
You
saw
only
that
drink
England
or
in the
win
glass.
or lose.
Yes. Shout out to my guy Gas. Win or lose, we motherfucking booze.
And you thought my liver was crying out for help.
Guillermo
I
says,
just want to point
Hot
out
Rod
last
Charlie's
year,
doing
everyone
money
said that
every
Authentic
Triple
couldn't
Crown
do it.
race.
And then,
Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry.
no, I'm just saying last year, everybody said that Authentic couldn't do it, Couldn't get that distance, a mile and a quarter,
What an asshole I was for saying those types of things.
Well, you weren't the only one.
I said such things.
It
What
was
up,
kinda
Josh
like-
Murphy?
A lot of people said that, but
what up, Josh?
It was all Mike Smith's fault. That soft-handed ass clown.
Mike Smith.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you're on Breeders' Cup. Okay.
They are off and racing at ASD Race 5. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, press the like button, press the share button, and subscribe. Right now, the 5 horses out front here at ASD. And the 5 horse ended up going off at 3-2.
Wow.
Witt's Girl. But on the inside, the 3 horse, Secret Agent's Girl. But now out front, the 8, Cranberry Creek,
Come on home with it.
went off at 7-2. 8-3-5-9.
Come
This
home
five's
with
got
it.
something left.
Come on home with it.
Here
Eight.
comes the.
The
Fucking
Uh-oh.
2
Who's that
horses flying on the
Who's
outside.
that flying?
They are
2.
coming around the final
Shit, who's on the
turn.
inside?
The 8 horses out front down the center. The 2 is coming on the outside. The 4 is coming down
Holy
the center.
fuck! The 4 is there. What the hell?
Oh, come on.
8 horses on the inside. The
Ah.
7 horses flying on the outside.
Ah.
I think it's gonna
Oh
be a force.
my bombs!
Samba,
Oh my bombs!
31-1. Are you fucking shitting me?
4,
No, it's already
7.
1-1 on top of a 41-1.
Wow.
Holy!
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
I thought the 7. See, you was talking about blinkers on. I thought the 7 would improve with blinkers on. That's the only reason why I like it as a price. But I couldn't get to the 4.
I'm going to have to go. Another busy day tomorrow. See you tomorrow night. Nice to see you here, Jim.
Oh, we love you, Ed.
Looking for your upcoming show next week, too.
Sweet, my man.
Later, Eddie.
That's
How's it
great,
been?
great show.
Appreciate you, Ed.
That here the young
See you, Ed.
lady. I'm looking forward to playing on her show.
All right. Have a good night,
Hey,
Ed.
All right, Ed.
Edge or dot.
God damn.
Guy, the smoothest
610
motherfucker on
won.
YouTube. Smooth Ed. Follow him on Twitter, Gambler844.
Unbelievable. 610-1.
That is Zacta. Let's see what that Zacta is going to pay.
610-1.
Jeez.
You know what Ed would always say
Plus the breakage.
is he's always like surprised that people don't ask more questions.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right, really. Say, why did you like that horse? You know what? That's how you actually get better. He's got that burning desire to be a better handicapper every single day.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's 70 years old or 80 years old, whatever he is, but he's got that burning desire, and that's how you get better.
You
Ask
know,
questions.
here's the question. How did the 4 win that race? And I don't know the answer to that one.
You know, the market talks me off of certain bets, and whatever. I guess the year-long numbers are good, so it's fine. But I wanted the under 5 or 5.5, depending on where you got it in that Reds-Cubs game. I wanted the Reds, and I let the market fuck with me today. Cost me a winning day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Charles Blaha hit that pick 3. Oh
What?
God damn, that's gonna be a monster, Charles.
Yeah.
Nice, Charles. Nice.
Holy
job,
shit,
Charles.
stick.
Let's see
You know,
how
the
much.
dime. This is one of those situations, Razor, where the dime may get the dollar. You know what I mean? Like a dime super may get the whole fucking pool.
Yeah. Pick
Yeah.
3's paying 110 for 20 cents. That's pretty good too. Wow.
Ugh.
There's people that hunt that. The dime for the dollar. Try to make it their whole fucking living.
Well, here's the thing though, too, Gas, is it's not really even a dime. It's 20 cents up there, so that makes it even more constraint. You know.
No, it's a dime. It's a dime for us, isn't it? Let me check.
I got Twin Spires as. Let's see. I think it's 20 cents for Twin Spires. Yeah, 20 cents for Twin Spires, 9,000.
Yeah, you're right. 20 cents. Yeah, but the 20 cents gets the whole pool. A lot of times, like these little tracks, when you got crazy fucking shit like this, all upside down. Yeah.
What a gorgeous horse that Forrest. Like, if I was a Winnipegger, smoking ice at the paddock, I would have seen that. I would have seen that chestnut beauty. The 20 cent super
20
paid out
cents,
$9,841. 10K.
Mm-hmm. No taxes
Oh,
on
wow. Okay. The pick 3 did not pay as good as what it said on Will Pays for Twin Spires. Thanks, fucking Twin Spires.
Fuck that. What a beautiful horse.
Yeah, shout out to Charles for hitting the pick 3.
That's gorgeous, Charles. All right, I like these last 2 races, though. I think we can make a buck here.
I do too. I really do.
Yeah, it looks like next race is ASD race 6. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt. Non-graded stakes, 3 years and up. This is a purse of $35K.
Yeah.
This might be one of the biggest races here on Pub Sports Radio on a Wednesday night.
It's up there at least.
It's the Manitoba Mile, man. Let's have some gas and celebrate.
Oh,
Before we break this down, we can take,
gas.
speaking of gas, let's take a shot. That's some gas right there.
Princess trips. Fucking.
Before we take it, grab some McCracken.
Favorite.
I'm all out of Kraken. I just have a tiny bottle of Canadian Club.
Oh, hey, club, huh, Jimmy?
They just call it club because you're in Canada.
Stop
They
acting
just-
like you don't have fucking King Club fucking hidden everywhere. That's
Gas.
your fault.
What do you got? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Coors Lights.
Oh, he's drinking the Nick beer. Nick, what do you
No, I
got?
think Miller Light, but they were out of fucking Miller Light today, so it is Coors Light, the new chill beer at the back.
Looks nice. It
So I
looks
was
delicious.
right. He's drinking the Nick beer. Dennis is drinking Pepsi tonight. He
Sober.
still acts like he's
Amazing.
drunk. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I appreciate you for joining. This is what we do here. We hang out. We hang out with Jimmy, Nick, Gas, Dennis. Even though we don't want to hang out with Dennis, we still have to. But we're still here Wednesdays and Thursdays on Pub Sports Radio. Tomorrow, same time, 7 o'clock. Shout out everyone in the chat. Shout out to Sharpie, the BBW champion.
Did you Slayer?
Welterweight.
Slayer. We did it.
Ah!
Oh,
Also,
wait.
Aaron Rodgers is back.
Who?
Fuck that shit. That shit is whack.
Just in case you didn't know.
I shouted out Sharpie on the
Just
show
gonna
this
run
morning.
to it. Just gonna throw the bar too.
He's a slump buster, which is an old baseball term. You guys know what a slump buster is?
Due to fucks fat chicks?
Yeah, well, like if you're like you had a bad week, you're like 0 for 20 at the plate, right?
Oh, riding a
Then
moped.
you jump on that grenade for the boys, and then that breaks you out of the slump. It's a slump buster, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes a manager will tell you, dude, you need a slump buster.
I just go to the strip club and it's a fucking pretty easy deal. Just 150. Bam, out of there. 30 minutes later. Come on.
30 minutes.
That easy.
All right, so we got ASD. We got the gas in our system. We're ready to break this motherfucker down. 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is a 35K race. Couple jockey trainer combo stats. Sharp dressed on the 6. 29% over 24 races. Best jockeys on the 2. Coreno, 31%. He's coming off the 3 horse. Best trainer is on the 4 horse. Plenty Full at 31%. Couple changes. These are all jockey changes. They weren't on this horse the last time out. The 2, the 5, the 7, the 8, and the 3. Another change for the 7. It's a new trainer, Lise Pruitt. That trainer is hitting 21% on that 7 horse. Another change for that 7 horse. It's coming off the turf and going on the dirt. ASD race 6 gas. What are you looking at here?
If my computer will work, I definitely like the 9 here. I'm trying to see if it's actually a long shot or not.
The 9 Real Grace. We cashed this. We hit this try in Real Grace's last race 3 weeks ago. And it was another 35K stakes race. Real Grace is sitting at 5-1 gas.
Yeah, now I see that. It clicked over to the next race. Yeah. This horse is fine. I've noticed that the betting patterns there at Cinnabon, I don't know if it's Canadian money or it's money coming from wherever, but they like the high pedigrees a lot in these races for some reason. And this horse has actually got a pretty high pedigree for the field. I mean, for Cinnabon. So, yeah, this horse is definitely a two-turn horse, if I can speak. So, yeah. Plus, I was looking at his numbers. He actually kind of figures here, too, from a pace standpoint and a speed standpoint also.
Well, let me ask you a question, too, on that note. Who gets the lead in here? I see speed everywhere besides the 1 and the 4.
Well, we should be able to figure that out here. So the speed looks like the 2 for sure, man.
Yeah, but I mean, there's just enough. What I mean by speed, though, is too, I think there's just enough to be out there just pestering him. Might be going 23, maybe even, I don't know, if they really want to do it, 22.
Yeah, no, I get that. Because, yeah, you're right. Because if you look at the Kieran points, it's all 7, 8, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8. And we talked about Kieran points last week a little bit. And it's an old school way of, in the form of determining pace. So all the points where they're on the lead or near the lead, you get a point for the last 3 races for every call. And we got a whole bunch of 7s and 8s and 6s and 8s there. A whole bunch of them, yeah. Is that what you're trying to get at?
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting to. Is I mean, on paper, the 2 does look like the clear horse that not shouldn't be low speed, but should have the lead. But there's at least 4 in this race that's going to be right with the horse the entire time.
Right. So this may be actually you got a good point actually, Dennis. Because there's so many. I mean, these are horses that are all older horses. They're all gelding except for that too. He's the only actual full male. So, yeah, all these horses are we all know kind of what they do, what they can't do at this point. This is like about the highest purse I've seen at this track, at least this year.
Guys, I'm out of here. My bedtime is up. I gotta start working up earlier.
Nick's got a bedtime. What?
God bless you, Boss Nick. What food's waiting for you in your bed?
Oh, can I show you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Max,
God.
Max is gonna love this. I already showed some earlier. What's been waiting? It's a gourmet cupcake. Gourmet cupcake. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my fucking smell. My fucking So, with that, I got chicken tenders as well. Max is
Oh,
gonna be so
God.
happy about
You
that.
gonna fuck that, Nick?
I got honey mustard.
What are you
I got honey
dipping your
mustard.
chicken tenders in?
Honey mustard.
Oh,
You can be happy.
oh man, that's funny.
That's in store for me in the future.
That got me, man.
Future.
Did you get a new chair, Nick?
What?
Got a new chair?
Oh yeah.
That's not the one where you fell out of it. You did like the karate chop, like the.
No, it's over there. That one's broken over
That
there.
looks nice. Is it really comfortable?
Oh yeah, put a little backdrop on it. If you can see it right there, I'll lower it for you. Back shit, lower it in it. It makes your back feel good. Vibrates, your butthole shakes, and that's the rest of my other chairs. So that's what I'll have for you guys.
Everything was good until you mentioned your butthole, man. That really ruined the night. Really, you had such a great ending.
Your ass goes numb, and I should say your ass, because your ass goes numb sitting in these fucking seats for so long.
That's better.
Work, you know what I mean?
What a roller coaster ride the last minute has been.
You got to get one of these chairs, Nick. You sat in here.
Oh yeah, they put me right in my fucking butthole.
Razor loves my chair.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, I couldn't get him out of it.
Oh yeah.
That's like a go to sleep chair.
Put me right in my ass cheek. All right, I gotta go.
Game of Thrones.
Fucking smack out the pack. See you all
Nick,
tomorrow.
where can we find you, and what do you got in store for Pub Sports Radio this week?
I'll be dick deep in a cupcake in about 10 minutes.
Oh God.
Other than that, this Saturday, UFC.
Yeah, see, you blew it. Once you said the dick in the cupcakes, I had to cut you off.
UFC fight. The whole tour.
That's standard.
Same night. UFC.
Usually, when you say "dick deep in a cupcake," it means something else.
Yeah, well, this cupcake happens to be in the fridge, but
This cupcake happens to be 6'5" and chiseled.
Saturday fucking night. And other than that, that's all I got for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
We love you, man.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Nick,
Nick,
have a good night.
Later, lesbians.
Enjoy that cupcake.
I bet it just goes only to the frosting and nothing else. I mean,
All right, Dennis, we're moving on after that. He's gone. Dennis, what were you looking at here, race 6? What were you let everyone know what you were doing again?
So I think I'm just going to be on the 4 here. I don't know what else I'm going to do. I'm going to try something else. I'm definitely betting the 4 pretty heavy. I think I'm going to get good value on the horse, and if they, like I said, if there's enough horses just to take the 2 down, every once in a while throughout the race, I think it might fall apart for me.
Yeah, I love the 4 here as well. Plenty full. It scares me is second-itis at this distance. He's 7 times this distance. He's gotten 3 second places. He hasn't won, and he hasn't gotten third at all. It's all second places or nothing.
And what scares me more than that too, Razor, on that note as well, is he's ran against the 3 every time, and lost at 3 every time. But
And then I'm also on the 9 as well. I believe Gas was talking about the 9 of Real Grace. He's ran 13 times at this distance. He's been in the money 9 of them. 6-1 morning line. Not a bad price. It's now up to 8-1. I like that as my price horse. Another price I was on as well. I think this is a nice race to get paid on. I like the 6. I'm on the 4, the 6, and the 9. All pretty nice prices here. The favorites, the 2, Pioneer Spirit. I didn't really see much in the 2. 16 times he's raced at this distance. He has been in the money 8 of them, so half of them. With this class here, though, he does look like the best here. I think he's beatable. Jimmy, what did you roll with here?
I made 2 bets here. I hear what you're saying about Pioneer Spirit. I mean, I kind of like fading these horses that haven't run here at Assiniboia, but Diodoro bringing the horse up here gets Carreno to ride him. Obviously, it's caught the gambler's attention. So I have the first thing I'm doing is a $1 try with 2-3 on top and 2-3 4 7 9 underneath. And then I have a $6 double with 2-3 to 1-2. I'll pop them both in the chat right now.
This 5 is live.
Yeah. Actually, and to say too on the 5's point, I have him as the first horse to challenge the 2 on our little Brisnet little speed figures here, which they don't always turn out to be right, but just wanted to say that as well.
I cashed pretty healthy the last time St. Louis Guy and Plentiful ran. Cashed the exacta and the trifecta 3 weeks ago on a Wednesday here, and I like Plentiful. I think Plentiful's a good horse, but
the 5 and the 8. I'll go 5, 8, 9.
Ryan Garson in the house with us, Ryan.
oh, good. I need Ryan, man. Ryan helped out a lot last Wednesday, man.
It is official for the MLB trade. Gallo has been traded to the Yankees for 6 prospects.
The high school, you know where I live, Razor, that Joey Gallo went to is literally like, where Nick was like looking at the mountain,
With the hole in it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So a quarter mile exactly in that direction is where Gorman is.
Oh, wow.
Catholic high school. It's always number 1 in football, in the country, and that's where he went there. Yeah, they have the Maddox brothers as their pitching coaches, or they did.
Oh, wow.
Greg and Mike. Yeah.
Jeez.
These pick
That's
3.
where Dana White went to high school.
Have you guys seen them?
Say what, Razor?
ASD. These pick 3 prices are pretty big.
Oh, I can imagine.
Almost every horse is over a K, but the 1 and the 2.
Except the 1 and the 2.
Joey Gallo and Frank Thomas are like best friends. They have a beer company or a brewery here in town.
Oh,
and
wow.
Ryan Purdy. Yeah.
See, Razor, I know why that 1 horse is under so much is because it only pays 2 out of the 3.
Oh, got you.
So nobody really even has the 1 for a pick 3.
Gas, David wondering how you're betting this race.
I did. You know what I did is I did a little tiny exacta box and a try. Actually, you know what I did is a 5, 8, 9 I put money on each of them because they're all like long shots, right? And then I did a 5, 8, 9 super, and then I did all for third and fourth.
Wow.
For 20 cents, yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was a
no.
wide open race. I thought it was a crazy. I thought it was total chaos here. So
It's gonna be a fun one.
yeah.
Oh no,
Hey.
Mike Whalen is calling Boston Nick Cupcake. We have to use Cupcake as part of a new nickname for him. Cupcake Knuckles, Mr. Fat Cupcake.
Sasquatch is awesome. He's here every time, man.
Yeah, I love
Mike
Mike.
Whalen.
Yeah, he's money.
I call him Sasquatch because he's on his he's Bigfoot on his Twitter.
How about don't call him Cupcake Boston Nick?
I should have had a winning night tonight in baseball. It's so irritating that I'm gonna lose the vig, lose the $80. It's thought we had a really nice read.
Can't believe it lost on the Marlins.
I can't believe that the Arizona and Baltimore win outright and I lose on their first 5. It's just like that's as irritating as anything. That's
Hey, Gas, did you see that steeplechase race? I talked about it earlier when I was first on at Saratoga today.
No.
Race 1.
I didn't.
Oh, that was wild. Horse has got about like an 8-length lead, drops the jockey with a half a furlong, and 25 to 1 shot gets up. I had the 25 to 1, so the horse was 1 to 2, 1 to 5, gone, and then drops the jockey.
Yeah, that's the thing about those steeplechase. It's never over until you finish.
Well, what happened was the jockey, as much as I'm pro whip, he used the whip. The horse hit the horse right-handed. The horse went this way, seen a cone out in the middle of the track because they have to stay within the cones, and then dropped the jockey that way. So, yeah.
God, I can't believe I'm not going to be live for Travers. That card is just disgusting.
Even today was a nice card, to be honest.
It was. Yeah. I love that. That Bell's the One race was really fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Every day at Saratoga is awesome. Really.
Oh, it's just magic. So yeah, we've got a planned trip there next summer. Gonna spend a week.
Maybe, I mean, I know it's blasphemy for to say it. I may actually like Saratoga better than Keeneland.
I mean,
Wow.
you have such magic at Keeneland, but the meet at Saratoga is my favorite meet of the year. It's just magic, and I had the pleasure of being down there a couple times. Like it's just incredible. But so we're gonna do a trip next summer. Talked with the girlfriend to set it all up. We're gonna spend a week over at Lake George and drive in, make the magic happen 6 of the days.
I'm definitely down for a after Christmas trip down to Miami for like Orange Pool and then going to Gulfstream, like hitting all that up.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Just mention that to Nick. Nick can help set that up.
I imagine you won't hate that because I mean the weather's so great around Christmas.
Oh,
Toronto, right?
but we caught
What do you
lightning.
mean, Gas? You can't beat the Canadian weather in the middle of December. Come on. It's beautiful outside.
End of December, yeah. It's even sweeter for New Year's. Yeah.
We caught magic when we went on our Miami trip because, like, I check that hotel all the time to see if we can go down there. It's the hotel we got for $130. It's about it's just under $500 a night right now. It was, God, that was a fun trip. A lot of like initially when we planned that trip. Actually, let's get ready to.
Congratulations, you cashed your Dodgers.
Yeah. Oh, did the Giants? Are the Giants done their top? Or sorry, their bottom.
Bottom of the 4th.
Oh, beautiful.
Cash it, right? That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. But still, I still feel like I read the card, and I'm not being rewarded. I'm angry about the night.
Well, I guess I'm at.
Oh, the one horse
Oh
just
my
ran
God.
right into the whale.
Whoa.
Rail. And the one horse is going the
Backwards.
opposite way.
Oh, God.
They got to stop that horse.
Yes, I have to. Here, I'm going to mute myself and go to their live stream, see what happens. I'll come back with
They
any updates.
apprehend that horse or the race, one of the two.
Oh
Looks
my
like
God.
the 2 is out front as they
My
head
video was
around
down.
the first turn. 296. The 2-horse
Another one.
Pioneer Spirit went off at 3-5. 2967. The 2-horse Pioneer Spirit is out front by about a length and a half, maybe 2 over the 9-horse, who was at 6-1, Real Grace. In third on the inside, the 6-horse Sharp
Oh, shit.
Dressed.
I saw the other.
What?
They didn't start the race. The fucking horsemen were on the outside. I saw it go by.
That was
You start
crazy.
the
Holy
black?
shit! It's crazy.
Now in
Come on,
third,
Ford.
now in second is the 7-horse.
Come on, 4.
They are coming around
Come
the
on.
final turn.
Come on.
The 4
Get
is
him,
on
Ford.
the outside.
2-3
Get him,
though.
4. Get him.
Go home 4.
Yes.
And the 4 is going to win 4-3-2.
When I seen 22 and change, I said, please do not stop this race.
They should have actually, but
They should have.
I saw
Oh,
the
they
horse was
should've.
running. They didn't have. Oh, there he came back around again.
Jesus.
Holy! Fuck.
Oh.
He came around twice.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that is
God.
so dangerous.
Somebody needs to do an dirty peg. What else could you get at the dirty peg? Oh, my
Kill him.
God. My heart sank whenever I seen the one coming right around to the 8 and the 7.
Oh, yeah, he went around twice because he went around when they were going around the other way on the back stretch. Then he came around in the stretch. Holy shit. Wow.
Wow.
I think it got
Indeed.
killed there.
Plentiful.
Well, that was. I'm glad they didn't stop the race. They should have stopped that race, though.
They should
a good
have stopped
start
it.
to the
Yeah,
day.
really.
4-horse went off at 6-1.
Inquiry, but that's only at the start.
Little fucking late, right?
Yeah, really a little late. Better late than never. Oh.
They didn't even have the means to stop it. They don't have like a PA system or.
Well, I think it was because it was like a huge stakes race for them. I think that was part of their reasoning, I would
You
say.
know what it was? I bet you they don't. They probably didn't even have an announce on track because there's no fans, right?
No, there's
No,
fans.
they have fans now.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, that's fucking dangerous as fuck. Yeah, he's doing this like his. Yeah, thank God he survived that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you say thank God I won or thank God I survived.
Both probably.
Both. Yeah.
What was the final? 4-3-2?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fuck, I fucked that up. When the 7 was
I'm glad
running in there,
everybody got back alive on that one.
fuck, I fucked that race up.
What
You know,
you say, Jimmy?
I fucked that race up. Plentiful of being part of a nice payout 3 weeks ago, and you talked about his second-itis, and
Well, I think too it was a part of the trip setup. That helped him out a ton.
That should have been a big crasher. Razor, you catch that? You had Plentiful on top.
This
Yeah,
like
and I
Charles
had
Jockey.
for my double too.
Oh, that's great. Great work.
Thanks.
Did you see the groom of that horse? That guy had his hair all the way down to the racetrack.
Yeah, like it's touching
Yeah,
the.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a question. So Indian Triple Crown, right? First one is the Queen's Plate, right? Then they have like the second leg is at Fort Erie, right? After
Yeah,
Queens, or
Prince of Wales.
Yeah, Prince of Wales. And where is the third one at?
Third one's back at Woodbine.
Woodbine on the turf.
It's on the turf.
Okay.
See, we had my dad's boss. We had a horse running the Queen's Plate a few years ago. Ran fourth.
Oh wow!
Desert Ride. She won the Woodbine Oaks and then went on to run fourth in the Queen's Plate.
Wow.
Yep. I was around that horse a lot too. On
What's
the
the distance
barn
of the
area.
last leg?
The last one is, I believe, it's 1.5 miles.
Oh shit! On the turf?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a distance.
Fuck. That's a tough one to finish out. Turf.
Yeah, Fort
That's
Erie.
a kind of a deep.
Fort
No, you're
Erie's
saying
massive.
that Woodbine turf course.
Oh yeah, the third Duel is at back of Woodbine, but Fort Erie as a track is like fucking magical.
Really? Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's incredible. It's like because it's the second. It's been there since like the 1880s, and it's like
Yeah.
it's just like it's incredible. It's so
Sounds like a
incredible.
tradition.
It's
Yeah.
empty, and it's like it's fucking incredible. Like I've had some of my funnest times ever there.
I remember,
You just see-
in the 90s, they used to get 14 horses there, run their turf races. Not anymore, though.
I guess it didn't pay that much. I didn't miss too much.
Yeah, it should probably pay more than what it did.
It was the exacta. The exacta. If I had focused on the exacta, that 35-1. Made some mistakes on this card.
All right, Mike Whalen. We'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
Mikey, much love, man.
Also, shout out to my guy, Mr. Ghoster. If you haven't checked out his golf show, make sure you check it out right here on Pub Sports Radio, The Back Nine with Mr. Ghoster. So shout out to my guy, Mr. Ghoster.
What happens to
I like Jimmy's name better for that show.
Yeah, balls deep. But you know what? We've learned that there's a couple other shows that have used the balls deep before. So the one thing about Pub is they want to stay everything original. So that I didn't know that. I heard balls deep. I thought, oh Jesus, look at that! What the hell? That was crazy.
What?
Better than Mulligan.
But there were some other names. I'm surprised that Fingering the Rough didn't go over as well as I thought it would. Yeah.
Two in the pink golf ball in this. Well,
no, you could have done better there. Like 1 on the lawn, 4 in the stink.
No.
Would have been sharper.
better.
It's okay.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. I just leave that to you, Jimmy. That's you're the entertainer here.
Well, 1 in the lawn, 4 in the stink is pretty good. Pretty good.
I just got the ball rolling. See, that's what I am. I get the ball rolling, and then somebody finishes off, and
I guess 1 on the green, 4 in the stink.
Yeah, that works too.
Okie says flipping birdies. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Are you joining our fantasy football league this year?
I don't have time, Gas. I just don't like
I saw you in the chat. That's all. I saw you were in the chat.
Well, that's just because they didn't have anybody last year to send the money to for everybody. So
Oh
they
yeah,
sent me the
you're
money.
the escrow account. Yeah, you're the
I just
escrow.
paid it out, but I just like in 5 weeks here. So we haven't announced anything yet, but Bebenek is coming back, and
Okay.
so we're doing a Tuesday night NFL show again, and we're doing a Sunday morning NFL show, but Bebenek and another comedian who's a heavy gambler. He lives in New York now. When he came on the comedy scene, like, about 12, 13 years ago, like he was making big boy bets. His unit size back then, well, I mean, and now, his unit size was like alarming as a 24, 25-year-old,
Yeah.
where his unit size, like he was betting way over his head, and he had to shut it down at some point, and he started focusing solely on comedy. And but a real gambler and great comedian, and him and Bebsy are going to do a show, a call-in show. They're going to give that a shot. So Bebsy's not going to do the Sunday mornings with me. We're going to have a revolving cast that comes in on Sunday mornings for like an NFL Pub Hub. So we're kind of straightening all that out and getting that all together right now for the NFL season. But it's going to be my hours are going to be intense from like September through January.
Yeah, as they should be.
Yeah.
And then you're still going to do your Tuesday morning shows with Loshak?
Oh yeah, I'll do Tuesday, Friday. Like the thing you guys have worked with Slaughter, for longer than I have. Like he's just such a great guy. Like he's so supportive and just wants what our audience wants. And obviously the tricky thing with our content is that it's only good for a day, and then then it's useless, and that's a real difficult thing. And so something that I would like to be focusing on, and I'm not able to now, but is to be shooting those types of things that are not capping the daily card.
Mhm.
But the audience that I have, that I love, they want a morning show from me, a live morning show that they can be a part of. And Slaughter is extremely supportive of what the audience wants. So even if it's not going to be at this point, even if we can't use the content for more than 24 hours, he just wants to give what the audience wants. So I'll do Betting with the Bag Tuesday through Friday mornings. And Loshak's, God, he's in great spirits. Like he's like, he wants to do more. He's just got a job in Brooklyn right now, but Loshak is enjoying doing the Tuesdays immensely. So hopefully he'll be more involved.
And that's another thing too, to take a horse racing perspective from it. There's a lot of podcasts and stuff out there that they'll do like the weekend races, but nobody does what we do. And if they do, they don't do it better than us. And I'm not saying that. I'm just as like, oh, well, pub sports, blah, blah. No, I've seen other shows try to do it live. They ain't like us. They ain't crazy. We're crazy. We'll tell it how it is. We'll drink. We'll do some crazy shit. But and that's the hardest part, I think, too, about, like you said, but they don't get many views outside of maybe the day of. But, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, crazy was when when the pandemic started. We started doing it 5 days a week, but then SBR started doing their own live horse racing shows. So then I started going 7 days a week, and then we were going 8 to 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, and the swings in my bank account were horrifying, and the booze that I was drinking was, it was the best few months of my life.
Yeah. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
It was I enjoyed it immensely, but I can understand why it probably wasn't something that, I've got a young family. Like it was, it's tough. It's tough on the family because I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment, so they had to be gone all day. I shouldn't be laughing.
What about the pigeons? Do they have a problem with the
the pigeons are always going to be a problem, but I've now raising a family, and as soon as my youngest can fly,
You're gonna just push him off, right?
Youngest.
yeah.
Ryan Garson saying the morning show is excellent, very enjoyable. I think you guys are on the right track. Gambling is getting more and more popular and only to get bigger in the near future.
It's funny, like I'm about to turn 42 in a couple months. The being able to do this 10 hours a day is something for a younger man who doesn't have the responsibilities of a family. But I think that having the responsibilities of a family also does appeal and does help sort of to be able to handle all the horrifying ups and downs, and also for people to really care about your gambling and cheer on your gambling because they know that there's a fucking 6-month-old and a 3-year-old that is dependent on your success. So it's sort of a double-edged sword, but I don't know if I was capable of doing this stuff live all the time as a 28-year-old or 29-year-old when I was single and didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
No. All right, we're 11 minutes to race 7. Let's get cash. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back, and then let's get paid.
All right.
We got ASD race 7. This is the last race of the night. We will be back live tomorrow right here on Pub Sports Radio at 7 p.m. Eastern. But before tomorrow, we got some fucking money to win with this last race. ASD race 7, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming $4K, 3 years and up, purse $10K. Couple of jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 48 races, 42%. Best jockey is on the 1 horse. That jockey is coming off of the 7 horse. Best trainer is on the 7 horse. 40%. That horse, H Wild, is at 22-1. ASD race 7. What are you looking at here, Gas?
I like the 8 a lot.
Thin line.
That's my top pick. I go 8 on top of the 1 for sure. But the 1's probably the chalk. I'm not 100% sold on the 2. It's got some problems. And do a 4. So I do the, like I said, the 8 on top of the 1 and the 4. And then my other long shot is the 9. Like him too.
Yeah, I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. I have the 1, 2, 8 in my pick. In my double. I like that 8 as well, especially at 13-1.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at here, Dennis?
Well, I want to say too, I'm so happy I nailed that last race. Like the race at Evangeline, that was like, I'm not going to lose money. I was ahead. That last race was just cherry on top. But like we said, got another race. I kind of like the 9, like you said, Gas. Every time Antonio Whitehall rides, I kind of just get drawn into that. It's really kind of a dumb move recently here at Assiniboia. Well, no, it wasn't.
365 days. He's one of the only few guys that actually does that.
Yeah. But, you know, he looks – there's like 3 riders up here that I'm like, okay, they can ride. That's, you know, Centeno, Pizarro, and then him. And I think this horse is just going to I don't know if I can say get the trip like I did last time, but I think can find a way to fall into a nice line behind a few horses here that some others that I don't think that can do that.
Yeah, the horse that I didn't put in my double that I actually like a lot was the 3.
That horse scares me as well, Razor. I didn't touch on that, but definitely scares me.
Maddie's Pro. He's raced 9 times at this distance. Has been in the money 7 of them. 2 first, 2 second, 2 thirds. 3 horse also had the highest GSR rating. Last time out, got 4th. Time before that, it did win. But man, that horse scares me since I cut the 3 out. I would love to get this 8 home for the double.
Yeah.
My double pays $631 if this 8 comes home.
I don't want to be Nicky Hedge here, but I kind of think you might want to look to do something there, Razor, just in case.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Because it's kind of a wide open race. I mean, I don't think there's like one like horse you can like single here.
No. I'm just saying maybe take the 3 on top of an exacta with all those other horses just to like cover it up because, you know.
Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Well, I'm think I'm going to make a call an audible here. We still have 5 minutes to prepare for it, but I have a exacta 1-2 over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. But I see the 3 and the 8 is very dangerous here, and I think I should, instead of making a $5 exacta 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, which if it comes 1, 2, it will pay $35 on a $40 bet. Now, it's still, if it still can pay out $240 in the best case scenario, but I think I'm better off cutting it down and then try boxing 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I think I'm better off doing that and going for a big score, and I think I will do that. So I'm going to figure out the prices around that.
Mm-hmm.
You said the 1, 2, 3, 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. The 4 is going to come flying. Obviously, the 4 has been running. Now, the 4 has been running much longer. I don't have the post position, so I'm just going off of memory. But what I remember is Backley had been running in much longer races, and it just because you come flying in a mile race doesn't mean you're going to come flying in a 5 furlong race. But I do expect that 4 to come flying late, if I'm even remembering the right situation. $36. Maybe I should just do that. Or maybe I could make, who cares, bet bigger on this race.
Gas, what did you say you were doing here?
I was on the 8.
Gas wants to take a shot. Yeah, Cheech, you know how we do it. We got to do it for your whole night shift. We ain't leaving till you leave work.
Yeah, no.
Except I hope you're leaving soon because this is the last race of the night.
That was funny.
Okay, I'll make who cares? I'll open up the wallet a bit on this one.
Well, hey, you could always do the whole, and then you're gone. You'll be out for the whole night shift tomorrow, the next day, all that. So,
yeah, they'll make you take a week off. ASD still got about 2 minutes.
God, I like it, but I don't like how much action this nine's taking. It's almost taking too much. I know it's 10-1, but it was 21 morning line.
Yeah, Commander McDivitt's run some nice races.
Yep. That's who I have here, Jimmy. That's my horse I played.
You took it to win?
I bet winning show. I know show's not normally a great bet, but it's a good way to cover yourself sometimes, especially at a price. If it's like 8-1, I normally try to do place, which this is kind of getting on the verge of cancel the show and do place, but
That's kind of nickish.
Shout out to Cheech. He said he's got 7 more hours left.
oh, yeah, we're not going to be on for that long.
Guillermo's on the 4 to win here at ASD.
Enough of the Aaron Rodgers nonsense. Let's go to the Top Gun. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Commander McDivitt scares me.
How about the Saints quarterback situation?
That's a mess. That's fucking happy.
Yeah, I can't wait till week 1.
You know, I hope just Aaron Rodgers gets out there and says, the whole year I'm stiffing the Packers. Those 4 interceptions the first quarter.
All right.
He's not going to want to.
The word I want to say about Aaron Rodgers is, I mean, I know he's a little bit crazy, but he's got a point. He should be involved in like team decisions and whatnot. It's a very good point. But the word is lame duck.
He's the best player on the team, the captain, and they didn't even let him know about dropping people or signing people or anything like that.
Mark Murphy didn't give a fuck.
But, I mean, Rodgers definitely, he's not going to throw it. He's not going to want to fuck his stats up. He's got the best touchdown to interception ratio in the NFL. He's not going to want to mess that up.
Maybe his agent told him to get back into camp. That's his best chance of getting traded.
I don't think he's going to.
No, he's definitely not going to get traded. We'd rather bench him than trade him. Hashtag
like I said,
petty.
I think actually be smart for the Packers. They could get something for him now. They could get a few picks for him, you know, because he's done. Like after this, he's not going to be back.
Yeah, but you could only trade him for what, 1 year, and then he's a free agent.
I think you got to go all in and hope that he returns as the prodigal son.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow, that's.
I hate to agree there, but yeah, I think that's all.
Their Packers are going to win the Super Bowl this year, and then he's just going to come back next year. That's what's going to happen.
I think that's the only way he comes back, unless they throw so much money at him.
Well, they would have to win the Super Bowl and then have to throw a bunch of money at him for him to sign.
Yeah,
we already threw a bunch of money at him, and he didn't want to sign the 2 years or the extra contract.
Mm-hmm.
Trusty, I hope that the outside post fucks you here.
I'll take a shot.
Thank you, Jimmy. I love you and appreciate you. Cheers to the 9 post fucking me.
Cheers to guys. Cheers to my guy, Jimmy the motherfucking Bag. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. At what time, Jimmy?
11 a.m. Eastern, baby.
Less than 12 hours away.
Oh, wait.
We be pubbing. He said, oh, wait. Cheers to everybody in the motherfucking chat. I love every single one of y'all.
I love you guys. Oh, Kraken. Oh, God, I'm jealous. Got my fucking baby bottle Canadian Club like a fucking wino.
Hiya!
Oral.
Zone. You can't blame Aaron Rodgers with that last touchdown in the first half. That wasn't his fault.
I knew we was in trouble tonight when, the Aaron Rodgers thing, and then Razor gets on here and says, immediately, let's do a shot, and he drinks half the bottle. I was like, oh, no. We're in trouble.
I respect that.
It's a big day in Cheesehead Nation.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, Razor, take me home here, baby. I need one. I can't believe
All right, guys, let's get this 8 home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that shit. We'll fucking be square.
We'll take another shot if this 8 wins.
Yep.
All right, looks like they are in the gate waiting on the 7, 8,
Oh, the
and
9. The fucking clown 9.
The 7's in. The 8 is in.
Commander McDivitt, man. That's
Now just waiting on the 9. Where is
I think Jimmy knows he's in trouble. No.
The 9 horse is just chilling in the back.
Oh, McDivitt, you son of a bitch.
And the 9 is in the gate. And they're all loaded here.
He's going to cost
Last
me here.
race at ASD race 7. And they are off and racing.
Oh, great start from the 9, too.
At
Fuck.
ASD race 7. Right now, the 1 is out front. Valid Thor going off at 2-1. In second, the favorite, Young Boy, who went off at 3-2. In third, the 9 horse, who went off at 8-1. Commander McDivitt. 1, 2, 9, 8.
Come on.
The 1 is still out front at 2-1. And that is Valid Thor.
Come
That
on.
9 horse is trying to come on the outside.
Come
as
on,
they
get by
come
now.
around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside.
I
The
got it.
1 is on the outside. And the 2 is going to go home. 2, 9, 1, 4.
Fucking 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 2 does get home. We do catch the double.
Ugh.
I mean-
McDivitt.
But the chalk, Young Boy.
I do have 10 to show on the 9, but that ain't going to pay much with 2 chalks, so.
I knew it was a problem. 4
As soon as he broke, I heard Jimmy say he got a great start. I said, oh, Jimmy's going to kill me.
294 would have been a nice little try I should have had.
Oh, the 4 got third? I thought the 1 got third.
No, the 4 was flying. 4 almost got the 9.
Rockin' Ray.
Oh, no, the 1
I
got
don't
third.
know if I'm
Easy.
drunk or if that's
Oh,
not
really?
in English.
Easy. He got it by half a length.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Rockin' Ray, I'm not sure what that means.
Hmm.
Or if I had too many shots.
What do you rub, though? Sounds nice to me.
What?
The keeper. Look,
Keever drinking and
Keever,
destroyed
I
himself.
didn't on Thursday, but
I'm confused.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Fuck, I should have
When something goes over my head, that's normal. When it goes over everybody's head, I can't help out.
Keepers. It's like that Brit guy on TV show.
Oh, yeah.
That was bad today.
He doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't know what he's saying. Like, you know, he's trying to like roast Jimmy, and it doesn't even make sense. Like,
Oh, I should have added in Trustees 9, man. Fucking McDivitt.
Yeah, Rockin' Ray. We do know who McKeever is. He was on our show last week. Great guy.
Yeah, I missed the show, but I know he's on the show.
2-9.
Deacon Mike says winning over home run prop comes to an end. I think they hit 2 tonight.
Yeah, but your Cubbies didn't help. Oh, wait, no, they helped late. Wow, 8-2. Wow, so does that game go over? Or is it a push, I guess? It's a push. Wow, 5 runs in the ninth and push it. God, that must have pissed people off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it closed at 10.
Let's see. What would you had, Jimmy, with my 9?
I wouldn't have. It's fine. If it had come 2-9-4, I would have been.
Yeah, that would have been a lot worse. Yeah.
But 16.5 to 1 on the 2-9. Fuck, man. I did not perform well on the show tonight.
All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for tonight. Since it is the final last couple minutes, I won't mute Preston or put him in timeout for his comment. I'll let him roll. Since it is the end of the show, I don't want him to miss it. So, Preston, I'll let you slide with that one. But that is going to do it for us tonight, guys. Appreciate all you guys for joining us. Shout out to Miss Bri Mott from StableDuel for joining us tonight. If you guys haven't already, make sure you check out StableDuel. Next week, Wednesday, we're going to have a competition on StableDuel. It's going to be the Razor Sharp Pub Sports Radio StableDuel. It's going to be about $10 to join. We're going to do Penn National next week, next Wednesday. $10 to join StableDuel. You pick your horses, 10 horse, and it's like FanDuel. You pick horses per money, and that's going to be a fun time. Also, the winner is going to win the pot from StableDuel. Also, they're going to get a free T-shirt from me and the Cash It hat as well. Cash It T-shirt and hat as well for the winner. So make sure you join that. I will post the link once she sends it to me. So shout out to Bri Mott. Shout out to StableDuel. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Before we head out, Dennis Trusty, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you?
As you can see on my name, y'all can find me on Twitter at Dennis_Trusty. Wow, today actually probably one of the better days I've had in a minute. Started off with that steeplechase. That was crazy. Then turn around, had the interview with Bri Mott on here. That was really cool. Really informative, especially on how to play the game. Then I go watch the show tonight, and that was insane too. And then come back and hit that horse that won the Manitoba Mile, and it was a really good day for me. So I can't wait for what tomorrow brings. Thank you all for joining us tonight.
Good work, Trusty.
Yeah, nice work as always. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Mr. Gas Station Sushi, what about you? Where can they find you? That special Twitter name you got, and what do you got for the chat before we head out?
My special Twitter name, yeah. Well, most of the listeners or the followers of the show know. I'm at Twitter at Soccer Sucks. Soccer at Soccer and then SUX. It's a great night having Bri on. She was very good. I liked her. She knows her shit. I was very impressed with my handicapping standpoint. So that was good. It's nice to get a couple winners. We had a 10-to-1er in there. Kind of kept the show going for us. That's about it. And we'll be back tomorrow night.
Appreciate it. And Mike Whalen saying a sober trusty is a good trusty. Deacon Mike says you'll probably have trouble sleeping tonight. And Jimmy the Bag, where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat before we head out?
11 a.m. tomorrow. We keep hammering MLB hard. We're seeing things clearly. Lost a little bit of vig this evening, 4-4, and angry about it. So I guess it is our second losing night since the All-Star break. But before we entered today, we were up over 11 units since the All-Star break, and working together, making money. And my unit size has only gone up $25, so it's not that much money. But $150 a unit is something. I want it to get up. And it would help if I had a cashed here in the dirty peg, fucking ice-smoking shithole. But I am very thankful to be on your show, Razor. Thank you for having me. And I'm so thankful for all the guys in the chat, because we have nothing without you guys supporting the channel, supporting Pub Sports Radio. It means so much to us. And this is a great time of year, before the enormous hustle that football brings. So I'll be back. I can't do Thursdays right now, but I'll be back next Wednesday and hopefully perform better.
Appreciate you, Jimmy, as always. Make sure you guys tune in to Jimmy the Bag, 11 a.m. right here on Pub Sports Radio. Also, shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Bri Mott for joining us. Rockin' Raid, whatever he's smoking, I need some of that. Gerardo's in the house. Noli knows. Charles, Pedlo, Sharpie, Boston Nick joined us. Appreciate you, Tom and Tom. Ed, appreciate you guys as always. Lance Turnsey, Okie, Kevin Reed, Guillermo Zertucci was in the house. Appreciate you guys as always.
Smiler.
Like I said, make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Follow him on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Shout out to my guy, Ryan Garson. David Summers was in the house. Mr. Ghoster, Mike Whalen, Fat Win, Deacon Mike, Preston. Shout out to my guy, Preston. Appreciate you as always. Also, make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. For all horses, NFL, NBA, college football, college basketball. I do it all. MLB, we had another winning night, 2-1. We lost our gamblers first glance, $300, but we did cash in on Oakland plus 121 and the Yankees plus 119. So some big dogs we had. We are now plus 21 units in the MLB. So let's just keep on pushing, guys. Appreciate the support as always. Follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks, YouTube, RazorSharpPicks. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Back tomorrow, 7 p.m. for Jimmy the Bag, for Dennis Trusty, for Gas Station Sushi. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.